Okay, how's everyone doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. How we doing, E.T., Goliath, Jester, Toad? Anyone else who might be lurking? A few minutes for my brain to boot up. The coffee hasn't quite hit yet. But the goal for today is to make it into Act 3. We could maybe make that happen today. Yeah. I've still got the Inquisitor and then a few things left in Act 2. Mostly done with the Act 1 stuff, mostly. Inquisitor's Ents for Act 1. Yeah. I haven't dealt with Esther yet either. Probably do that sooner rather than later, so I can get some money out of that too. Do I want the graceful cloth? It's just nice to have.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Alright, I was putting off resting. Oh, we just hit level 9. I think I want to respec as well. I think I dropped Spell Sniper for... Though, I'd have to respec again anyway. I was thinking about dropping Spell Sniper for Charisma ASI.
Yes, she is cataloguing coital and fertility rituals.
So, Auntie Ethel's hair has no cap. To my knowledge. I could get into the... I could respec base 17 charisma, that ASI 20 charisma right now. I think that's probably a good idea.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Yeah, because for the act finale spec, I think my feats would be double ASI. Double charisma ASI, which... Ugh. Ugh. The optimizer in me is... Ugh. But short-term benefits with specific buffs. Buy that Stone Skin scroll, just because last time I concentrated on Stone Skin, it was actually quite good.
Very well.
We'll keep that as an option.
Never seen anything like it, though. Is my species evolving?
How do I want to do this? I think I rest first. And then do that.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
Right, that's a corpse that I made a skeleton for the Grove defense.
We must speak.
Quite the cozy setup you have here.
Almost misclicked there.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Almost misclicked. Yeah, Volo has disintegrate scrolls now. Well, this is a setup where disintegrate is not a meme. Like, something we could try to do to Wargaz, if I really want to style on him, is we could go for the freeze disintegrate. Wall of Stone. Isn't it Pog? How you doing, Irish? The thing with the freeze disintegrate is I would need to fish for the actual freeze. And then go for it. I mean, I suppose I could, Morning Frost affected by spell save DC? If it is, then that's not a big deal. I'll keep thinking about it. Some niche cases for walls. House and defense. is a pretty good case for that. Yeah, that's what I got. Not terribly useful overall. There's usually better things you could be doing with your time.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
On small spaces, I doubt it would even let you cast the spell in like real small spaces.
Good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Ooh, chain lightning. Do I have void bulbs? Not that many.
Welcome back.
I greet you, child of the stars. May your
I'll never use all those scrolls. Better to have too many than not enough. Several situations in this run where the scroll I had in my backpack provided me an answer to a problem that I didn't foresee.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Hey Dex, how are you? Good to see you. Definitely need more invis spots. Lots of stuff I need, to be honest. Back up to having a singular haste spore grenade. High roller. How you doing, buddy? How's the playthrough going? Playthrough's going well. And I'm doing okay. I could definitely have more to complain about.
Thou hast now a bosom companion. Take care.
Bosom companion.
Dost thou require an as thou
So the awkward thing here would be, if I want to run around with the Shadow Lantern in one hand, I need to accept terrible strength. Feels so bad. Your bosom sharp. Or return to office, catch stream, feel like a stranger. You're never a stranger here. Ugh. I did get Dex closed, didn't I? No, I can't even entertain that. Maybe entertain that. A lower initiative than I would like to have, but more palatable. Invocation-wise, what do I go with? I think this is all fun. Yeah, I get this Witch Bolt. Eldritch Blast. Minor Illusion. We'll pick up Friends later. So I have lower dexterity than I did. Definitely feels weird.
Success, as
Yeah.
expected.
Success, Lazel.
Mastering all things.
If I just,
I never met a skeleton before. Into the shadows. Are you know, the correct outcome.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead, nor undead, neither alive, nor unliving.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
The correct outcome.
I should maybe get attitude of some vendors up too.
Objective noted. Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock. Better wait till a hubbub.
You used all your low rolls. Hopefully. I guess having lower dex also impacts my AC.
Is difficult to emulate.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
We'll see if I stay in that spec. You never use all your low rolls. Not if you're you. Maybe don't trade. Never use arcane cultivation elixirs unless you're level 3 or higher. Oh, there's definitely uses for them outside of that. Do I want to go get any other vendors' attitudes up? I don't have Tally's attitude very high. Let's see, menace is not a bad thing to stat stick either. The Shadowheart wearing clothes on a Quag stream, never thought I'd see the day. She has clothes on and legs.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Oh, yeah, what's the occasion?
Very well.
Get Brem's attitude up.
We must speak.
I need only tell her it's a gambling debt.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family. Pleasure.
Personal research progressing.
Not well. The nutrition.
That and that. Out. That. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the warden's room again at a
Welcome
copium.
back. I do enjoy.
Can't believe the
a
warden
good
despawned
bargain.
on me.
If
That was
anything
crazy.
in my private collection is to your liking. Very well.
Is my species evolving?
Okay,
Perhaps.
can I get Esther's attitude up first? No, I should have consumed that. Oh. Could have gotten better prices on some of those things. Oh well. I feel like there's still loot in the goblin camp I could grab to sell. Wait. Selling this cloud kill scroll might not be the worst idea either. We'll see.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Two. Infernal Robe wouldn't be a crazy thing to sell. Also wouldn't be terribly smart to sell right now. Okay, let's go get Tally's attitude up. And then, we'll scrounge together enough money to go get Esther's attitude up. Sell her the Helldusk armor. Kill her. But I'm still at character level 1 for vendor purposes. I should probably talk to Sister Lidwin while I'm still at character level 1 as well, but that could be a combat if I fail checks. Maybe. No, actually no, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. Still haven't read the Necromancy of Thay either.
I will be heard. If you're all right,
Level 1 vendor sheets, never mind, it's the right stream, carry on. It's not cheating. Clever use of game mechanics. How you doing, Reckless Monster? Good to see you. Oh yeah, I have Marcus too. I forgot about the Marcus fight.
Take care.
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Exploitation of unintended oversights. Where's your law degree? Few days off from work. How am I? I'm doing okay. Could definitely have more to complain about. Like doing Marcus fight last. I mean, the earlier you do it, the greater the risk of not only you dying, but you losing access to everything in Last Light. So I save it for a point where there's less chance of failure. I have more resources to just kill Marcus consistently on the first turn, and also to protect Isabel. And also, the more side stuff you do, the more people in Last Light you could have. If you were to optimize for that, if Housen was alive, doing it with Housen in there is a bit of a risk, but it's also an extra ally for the fight if things should go poorly. Doing it after doing the prison break means that there's a bunch of tieflings and gnomes there to take heat off of Isabel and you as well. Doing it after waking up Art adds another person in there. If you're trying to keep yourself, Isabel, and Jaheira alive, then doing it later is usually safer. Marcus has an attack that he's much more likely to do if he's not attacking Isabel. And that attack is a massive necrotic AoE that also life steals for him. So he can just start healing to full while chipping everyone down. And he's more likely to do that if he's not focusing on Isabel, which he is more likely to do if you've underprepared. There's a lot of layers to it. You have a legendary action? He does not. He's just strong. How many meat shields can I stack? That's all I hear. They risk killing XP, but it's safer. It's a Faithbreaker. Yeah, there's some chests I haven't opened that have some loot I could sell in there. I want to mess with that while I'm level 1. Leg action. He has some arm actions too.
Repositioning.
What if he didn't have arms or legs? Then he'd be doing some mouth actions, I imagine.
Alas, time for chatter.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very. How is your more personal research progressing?
Not well.
Hey man, how you doing? Common misconception about Marcus. They don't call him Flaming Fist because he's part of that organization.
Repositioning. I will be heard.
I left your stupid crash. This could be an auspicious meet. I need a gift Yankee egg, which may sound So, what do you say? I should hope so. When adventure calls, I am always thoroughly prepared. Take a look.
Oh, she has a scroll of sea invis.
Now. I trust that an early pay... Very well. But I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Actually need much from her.
Happy up.
Glass, double sight. What did I take here before? Hex? I'm unlikely to actually use Hex. Take it anyway.
I trust that very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Important supplies to grab. I got her level 2, jealous. I'm just skilled. What can I say?
I trust that very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
Will you make note of that, though? I don't feel like you will.
Happy. I trust that very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles. Happy.
Plans for multi-classing later game? No. Out of ASI taking the stream lately makes me nervous. Listen, it's doing for the sake of change of pace and memes, rather than it being optimal. Like, when I took it on Barbarian, it was not optimal. It was just to let me be 5% lazier. I'm taking it on Warlock for a meme. And for a science experiment. It is not optimal.
I trust that very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles. Happier.
But you're a caster, you don't have OP feet, so surely ASI is optimal. Ugh. Ugh.
I trust that very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles. Happy.
Very well. Level 7 indications are kind of scuffed. Number of shadows would be... But... This is the level I end up just grabbing Hex anyway. Let's see now. No, Wall of Fire could be good, but... I can get scrolls for them.
I trust that very well, but I'll make note of how much
76% discount.
trawling through baubles.
High charisma, persuasion, proficiency, and max attitude.
Happy up.
Spent a lot of time trawling through baubles. So, currently in the level up UI, the game sees my charisma as 19. It's 20 because of the Ethel boost, but that doesn't apply in this screen. So if I took any feat that increased my charisma to 20, it would actually be 21, which means with the Char buffs, with the Char buff for that, 26. So the plan is eventually going to be taking Actor, but for now I take Alert. We'll respec again later, I think. I say, how you doing? Do I take Hellish Rebuke? Do I take Wall of Fire? Such an awkward level for Warlock spells. I guess Hellish Rebuke.
I trust very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
You think she'll make note of how much time I waste trawling through baubles? I can't be sure.
Happy.
Work shifts are brutal. Gonna sleep, check on favorite streamers. Hey, happy to be included in the list. I mean, I assume I'm included. I mean, maybe this is a stop in between some of those favorite streamers. I don't know. I don't know. I don't make assumptions. He said 5 seconds after saying he assumed something. I think she'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles. Ooh. It's crazy that I had no warning of that at all.
I trust that an very well, but I'll make note of how much time you waste trawling through baubles.
I didn't quite catch what she said. Yeah, she'll give me 5,000 gold for this. This is 88% discount. Hey Sadness, how you doing? How's the Warlock coming along? It's going great so far. Don't actually need that. That. Don't need that many of those. I don't really need that. Yeah, one of those back. And never mind.
Happy up.
Very happy. Thank you, Esther. And it was the thing he sold for 5k? Helldusk armor, yeah.
You serve my purpose. One true way.
Just a little bit of Eldritch Blast damage. Just a little bit. Shit, was that damage? Perilous Stakes. I gave her, vulnerability to all damage. Raphael, what a rube. Got him. Any other vendors we sell Dusk right now? No, we got Attitude with Ali.
Eager for battle.
I'm gonna start putting Shield of Thralls on each of the Harpers for the Isabel fight. And all the Tieflings. And all the Gnomes.
Plenty worse.
Or at the very least, the key ones.
Alas, time for chatter.
What are you looking for?
Okay, Mattis. Relax.
But it's home. I went here with you. I missed you so much.
Pleasure.
You better not cry.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
You said the thing. You can buy chain lighting scrolls for 960. That's crazy, actually. How do you have 4 ice wall scrolls, Tally? What are you doing? What is you doing, BP?
Take care.
Charisma moment. Quartermaster Tally Sound Redemption 1.
That's why we're still...
Thing. Figuring out where I want to go next.
Dig, anything you want to say? Any.
Still don't want to deal with war, guys.
You're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
We could do Grimforge. I would prefer to have more resources before I lock into that, though.
pretty, but it can take a beat.
It'll need to.
Once I want to hear Jahira say, if you're alright by Tally, you're alright by me. The feeling does not seem mutual. I'm not sure if Jahira knows Tally exists. Classic upper management.
Worth examining.
The logic behind coming here is I'm pretty confident I didn't loot the place thoroughly. But maybe I'm wrong. Oh, there's a bit still.
This'll do.
Only grab the pricey stuff, but there's a bit to be had. And I don't want to go here yet. Context menus when you hold Alt when, and again leave you accidentally pinging a lot.
Yes.
Yeah.
She is cataloging the
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very.
I have never seen.
The Almond Adelaide. I do not. I do not. Do not. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Although, strictly judging by hours spent, Tally annoys me more. Just because I've spent more time in Last Light.
This'll do wonders
I'll
for the
tally
shop.
for 8. Alright by Jahira, you're alright by me, get a new line. Yeah, Maki, it gets old. Definitely with you there. I didn't actually end up needing that Vigilance Elixir. It's fine. It was Volatile Shield, that's fine.
Have I got everything?
Or I'm in max gear and Driftwood Square. All I hear is keeping it together for each time I load in. We don't know when the next blow might land. Pretty sure this is my pack 12.
It is time.
Assume nothing.
I do like the water element.
Blackets will be done. Dance breeds madness.
It is come to.
Onward.
Okay, amount of speed pots. I think I temporarily drop that for that. Let's stick with this for now. We're gonna kill the Zents first. Kill the Zents first. Dog water AC. Let's correct that. Could go mage armor on top of that. This should be fine for right now, though. Here is True Soul Goat, the mushroom guy. Just drag her corpse down there. Pick it up, put it in your inventory. Gotta make sure her corpse is in suitable condition, so it can't be too damaged. So if you get the killing blow with most elements, it's unusable. If you use physical damage or force damage, it's still usable. Or poison. Physical, force, poison are all fine. If she dies to necrotic, fire, lightning, thunder is also fine. Necrotic, fire, lightning, holy, cold, then the corpse is 2 damage to use. Or at least it is with normal reanimation rules.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
We're gonna want to buy that too.
Pleasure.
Hang on. Well, what am I doing? I have the perfect thing for that.
I never met a skeleton.
Look, there's no need for this. Free me.
Something I can help you. Of course. Got some
Bro,
interesting
you want
stock for
some
a
cool
friend of the
armor?
family.
It's worth 5,000 gold. Don't ask any questions.
Pleasure.
It's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Easiest way to ensure that is just have Gorilla kill gut for its XP negative, the corpse won't be damaged. Lightning Charge Vest, I still just never buy. Yeah, I have no reason to get it, it's just getting my money's worth for the armor at this point.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Indolence breeds madness. Without delay. Undetected.
Turns out he needs his eyes.
We're on 1 initiative. Forgot to give Shovel Vigilance Elixir. That's fine. Insane crits.
Victory awaits. Onward. Enough waiting. I crave blood. Without delay.
Probably gonna get that armor back later once you kill them anyways. Oh, yeah. Yeah, later. I mean, technically you were correct. This is later than it was when you said that.
I will take my pick.
Yeah, this strategy of leapfrogging valuable items between vendors I no longer need. You can do this with any sufficiently valuable unique armor, because they're guaranteed to drop on death. So you can do this with the flawed Helldusk armor as well, if you wanted an equivalent. Works very well with high charisma characters with high persuasion. If I had persuasion expertise, I'd be able to get even more value out of it. But I would have to, like, that would be enough base value that I would have to rest frequently for them to have enough money to buy it from me. Like, Brem didn't have enough. I just threw a bunch of shit I'm not going to use there. Hey Sora, how are you?
Never met a skeleton before.
Hey, they just disappeared. Well, rip a little bit of XP, I guess. Yeah, if you don't kill them all in one go, these guys just vanish. Oh, well. I was curious.
Stay vigilant. There are chunks here. Assume nothing.
Did I accidentally knock this gold into the wall where I can't get it? I totally did. That's annoying. I have a telekinesis scroll. Wait, no, that'd be stupid. Okay, wait, here's an idea. Here's an idea. What if I void bulb it? Can I move it with a void bulb?
Found and taken.
I'm so smart.
Let's have a look.
Just
Sometimes my genius is almost frightening. What do I need to do? 22. The beams are not hitting that much yet.
It will happen.
Oh yeah, I don't have good lock picking. Hey, move. Probably annoying to lose out on the XP from these enemies, but that's fine. Just PSA: don't go to camp or leave the area after aggroing the other half of the room. Then these guys will just despawn from existence. Scoom's birthday yesterday. His friends made him cry, so I'm feeling violent. Oh, doesn't sound like good friends at all. Yeah, that's really fucked up. Not sure rest potions. I do have 6. Okay, we got Mighty Cloth. I'll use a Mage Armor scroll here. Why not? Don't really need to move much. How do fire acuity make sense? Oh yeah, I get nothing out of... Well, I have Mighty Cloth. I get nothing out of Club of Hill Giant String. Guess I just put on Assassin Short Sword. Which made us change all of our plans to accommodate their schedule. They didn't even show up when they did. I don't like them so ribbon on site. Yeah, that's incredibly frustrating. Really sorry to hear that. Oh, Kumza said happy birthday, though. He's sleeping right now. When he's up. When he's up.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky water.
And walk the liquor store, be safe.
You! Where's Gek? Who are you? Get her, fellas!
Time to strike.
How do I want to handle this? I want to click a Flame Strike for no reason. Hunger Dar is so much smarter. Let's do that. Don't want to push Greymon off, because... stuff.
Swift and lethal. Victory awaits.
Really? Slowly broke my fucking concentration. Oh, I got HP buffer. Alright, just hide your fucking move. I'm sick of you. Hey Docs, how you doing? Ugh. Forgot there's a Mind Master here. I also forgot to use my Seed of the Scroll. Alright, I don't actually care about the loot from these guys, so I think I will just... Eldritch Blast these two off. Only care about the loot from Greymon. Is it crit missed?
I am fury. I am death. Time to strike.
Surely XP can be earned elsewhere with less risk. There's a finite amount of XP. I have the Mighty Claw, so I can't be pushed off. And this is a risky fight, but... I'm approaching it relatively safely.
Victory awaits. I am fury. I am death.
But I healed.
I will ascend.
Oh yeah, that's also a soldier inspo. Neat.
Rest in peace. Now, forward.
And my Dark One's blessing is large now. That's cool.
Open up.
Craft is ready to sail.
Me chose not to charm them because you can only use your reaction for so many things. Psionic Backlash deals damage. And I would rather deal damage than attempt to stop them from doing an attack and risk nothing happening. Wasn't sure if or when any of them would cast spells, so saving
What
flesh.
do we got here? Got any reason I shouldn't sever your... That... You absolute shaggers. Oh, but I'm warning you.
Objective noted.
To our advantage against Charm anyway, it's not worth it. True. Forgot that. But yeah, important info. Charm, generally speaking, isn't very good. There's much better things to use your reaction on most of the time.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small. Keeps us contained.
You find these spiders are loyal to the local.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
A military fortress, perhaps. What an odd sight in these dim caverns.
So optimal Grimforge, I kill these guys like now, I
A
guess.
sun dweller in these Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
I like come back. Yeah, I forgot something important.
Please, a quick look. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched this.
Anything standing out?
Bouldered no.
What do you think? But my work has only been. Well, let's see what you've got.
You have a Globe of Invuln scroll, sir? You have a Circle of Death scroll. I don't want to fight this guy now. If you just click Circle of Death at me, I just die.
That's all.
Or damn near. I don't need that XP. Not that badly, anyway. Big history nerd, why is he with slavers? Because he's a slaver that cares about the history of the place that they're slaving in. Not complicated.
Let us have words.
A true soul, no less. What do you think, Kurt? Should split your head open and poke around. The stench don't lie. In that case, but whatever the spoils, you still standing about?
Back on your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Another scribe. Someone's keeping a close.
You stare. The longer you stare, the eye.
Do I get to turn the boots?
Move, Hoon! Never. He's stuck in there with poisoned.
Repositioning.
Shit.
It's Stick Pig.
It all probably smells like Mind Flayer blood. She likes killing them. When's the last time you saw a Mind Flayer that we fought in this playthrough? Actually, it just hasn't happened. There's just the one on the beach. I don't think she smells like that. She wishes she did, but lack of opportunity thus far.
Consider me intrigued. On the move.
On handle doors, huh?
My prey awaits. I am fury. I am death. Taking position. Time to strike.
I guess I forgot the mage armor, the elemental. Yeah, I could get it to 20 AC.
Swift and lethal.
That's pretty desirable.
Delay.
Sure.
Mactive.
I want it to stay around.
What lies within? Odd. What manner of mask is this? The mask was a miracle's, and if my eyes grow heavy, best to make camp. Another mask. A Merigorn's most likely. An infernal battle was fought in. Undetected.
Quick bathroom. BRB. right back. Yeah, that's worse. Actually, yeah, gloves of dex are better than bracers of defense right now, because I did lower my dexterity. I'm so used to having better dexterity that hadn't occurred to me. Long rested, exit camp, and game? What are you doing to me here?
Unseen. I smell a trap.
Those purple gloves, gloves of dexterity. For the other ones, abyss beckoners. They're for summoner build stuff, and they're very wonky. I usually just sell them. Long rested at exited camp had companions, so they need a rest. Yeah, they do that.
Proceeding. Unseen. Not one false move.
Wait, oh, go on. Drag me to Moonrise. Look, it's the whole damn reason we're here. Look, we're freedom. I'm...
You drag her to Moonrise? No. So heavy on me right now.
Worth examining.
Painters are a little too far away. And she's dead, technically. Yeah, I suppose that is a loophole in that way of thinking, huh? So I'll lose XP on some of these enemies by not killing them before the main conflict, but, like, I'm not really worried about that. Though, I was gonna kill these. Can I just do the strat as normal? Like, I'm fully tadpooled. I don't actually need to do the backstab near strat. I can just kill everyone. ahead of time. What are they gonna do about it? Where are the Mine Masters? One's there. One's there. Is there a third one? Army of one? Maybe.
You pricks got some nerve. Clean up this mess. Ear dies, heads grow. And that goes for novices too.
You stop digging again, and I'll bleed you dry!
Indolence breeds madness.
The slowest of you lot.
Eager for battle. Small steps.
Look up there, would you?
This thing is all but rusted through. Into the shadows.
Billy Ball.
Faster, shitheads!
You first.
Into the shadows.
As thunder arrows. Do I care?
I will ascend.
Oh, my darkness arrow just poked out. I see. Well, that's why we took out the archer. Yeah, shovel can just stay right there.
Swift and lethal.
I forgot to see invis. That might be a problem. Hunger of Hadar right there will be pretty good. Oh, did she crit me? Of course she crit me. From the fucking low ground. Their AI doesn't really know how to handle where I'm standing. Except for that one. Don't get me with fucking Mind Mastery, man. What? Two priorities. One, that needs to die. Britain is gaming, yeah.
I am fury. I am death.
Are you fucking kidding me? Alright. Sure. Are these my dice? I'm starting to think they might be. There's no Mind Masters. Like, what the fuck was that?
Victory awaits.
We can have that. Pop shovel. Interesting choice. I terrain blocked on the first one. The second one just missed. It's done. Why'd you heal it? Why'd he do that? Why did he do that? All right.
I will not know failure.
guess I should have feather fall on the elemental. What a thunder arrow. Absolute gamer right there.
I will ascend.
How many Abyss pots do I have? Enough. Enough to do that. That archer over there. Do that. Weaponize the AI. Well, 2 turns of Featherfall. Even kiss the homies without Autumn, making Automata uncomfy. Automata doesn't love the PDA, I guess. Yeah.
Undetected.
Automod really doesn't like that. Weird. How you doing, Slams? How you doing, Jaybridge?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. One true way.
Oh yeah, they're not even mad. They killed all the witnesses. Cool.
Into the shadows.
Should have waited for this archer to patrol this way more. A new laptop at work, wasting a day away getting it up to speed. I feel that. Too close to those guys. I think it's fine.
Attacked someone.
I will ascend.
No surprise. I see.
I am fury. I am death. Make way.
We'll see the VFX.
Time to strike.
Okay. I'll take it.
Light steps.
Quickly then.
Stonemason Kith, you have 70 HP. Oh, you know what I can do to good old Stonemason Kith? I don't know if going to camp will mess up anything with the gnomes right now, so I'm not going to do that. That's going to get his attitude up. Bell Dusk.
Gold accents aren't too tarnished yet. We might be able to chip them off and melt them.
Action, not reaction. Quickly then.
Bishop +1. Temple needs vigilance. I'm friends with him before murdering him. I could have. Opted not to. Juicy crit.
No time to waste. Time to strike. Victory awaits. One true way.
He's doing it. He's really doing it.
Eager for battle.
He's doing optimal Grimforge. Wow, you just dropped those scrolls? Okay. Yeah, I'll take those.
Unseen. My eyes grow heavy. Best to make camp.
An efficient path.
Group. Do I want acuity stacked for them?
Indolence breeds madness.
Into the shadows. I shouldn't linger.
Can't be feed them better than the slaves.
All that brawn and they're trembling like you.
Steady hand is needed.
Think he's awake. But Automod's been wildin' today. I don't know, Moo. It's been questionable. But yes, the answer is yes.
Indolence breeds madness. Objective noted. Open up.
Where's the quest update there? Am I visually impaired? Okay. It's just saying, hey, you're able to clear some rubble.
Security.
Do that with the other rubble.
A mask, just like the others. I suppose the Merigorn's master returned to the hills.
I guess the optimal way is murdering everyone except for Brithvar's faction, and then bring near, staging the revolt.
Stinky
Yeah.
snitch. No one.
Well, that's fine.
Frame's sake.
How much do you weigh? 85.
Unseen.
I'll give you that.
Action, not reaction.
Undetected. My patience wanes.
Victory awaits. Objective noted.
Take a big swing. Undetected. Right up.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Unseen.
Must speak.
Not one false move.
You've got a brain of your own. Use it.
Worth examining.
Dude's Magmar, the other one should have been Electabuzz.
Ready for anything. Without delay.
Scanning a lot of us.
Another paladin moment, killing those who dwell by the lift breaks devotion. Of course it does. Devotion their slavery? I don't know. He didn't suplex myself. How far did you end up getting? In your run yesterday? I can just double trust. Crit. Another crit. We take those.
Repositioning.
One with the misery.
Deep gnomes.
These two here now.
Maggots will be done. Into the shadows.
Attacked someone.
I am fury. I am death. Victory awaits.
Of course that was a miss.
Victory awaits.
Oh, thanks, call the week.
Objective noted.
Got level 11, trying to figure out quickest way to 12 before doing anything dangerous. Makes sense. Should be all the Dwergar dead. I can just free near now. What happens if I just talk to the gnomes? Because all of the Dwergar are dead. I killed everybody. Are you stuck? Come on.
Repositioning.
No need of bloodlust anymore. Battle mage for near, I guess. Yeah.
Ah, it's you. The mascot of my once again, however, you've done me a decent turn. Most amusing, because there are gnomes trapped behind these rocks. Help would be welcome. Whether you're up to the job, you...
Yeah, that's why they're still digging.
What lies within?
Gnomes back there. I forgot there's gnomes back there.
Small hood.
Right. I don't think I have the floor for that. 22. Yeah, I don't have the floor for that yet. Okay.
One spark and it'll blow.
She gonna say blast the thing to bits? Say it. No? Okay. Well, disappointed.
Beldron, can you hear me? Beldron!
Does not. So you care for the weak, true soul? Was it your hand that slayed Nir's servants?
Oh, this is an
there
interesting
a
option.
sane explanation?
Eh.
Traitor.
I'll just fight him straight up. It's a 1v1. $85 on hold person, hold monster any better, it's the same. Of course he saved. Fine, fine.
I will ascend.
Of course my mage didn't act fast enough there. Door's already dead? Yeah, I killed them all.
I am fury. I am death.
You're already annoying the shit out of me here, so... Do I look at the far realm still? I do. Do something spicy.
On the move. Victory awaits. Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
170 damage Witch Bolt.
Are you alright? Lunkbug. Better now that I'm with you. God.
when near.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Out of your mind. I'm here.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest. Action, not reaction.
Pitch bolt.
Let us have words.
Nina.
Well. Well.
No, okay. I'm grateful.
Marcus just doesn't have anything else to say.
Why help us? You're one.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
If you knew half as much as you think, my
Well.
Oh no. Well. Barkus is very bugged.
Stop fussing. It's nothing, I swear.
I'm your husband.
You serve my
It's
purpose.
my job.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Well. You did it.
Yeah, sure did. Well, I guess Barkus is dying here. Unless this guy self scrolls. I have pay to win.
Peldron, are you all right? Lunkbug. Better now that I'm with you. God.
Well, I shouldn't be surprised considering
Oh.
our history. And yet.
Good call, Roxa. You saved Barkus's life. He was this close to just getting murked.
And so? Certainly not. In case you have. And,
Good to know that that's a fix for that.
They're at peace now. Praise. I can't bear to think about it. You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Where are they going? The pathing in this area is so weird sometimes. Okay, how about there? Like, I'm trying to get them to go over by the lava so I can thunderwave them all off at once, because it's fun. I think on some level they know.
Swift and lethal.
No actions.
I am fury. I am death.
Good try.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Onward. Securing.
Yeah, that is optimal Grimforge. We got basically as much XP as you can get from it. There's still the Ooze fight over there, there's still the Mimics fight. I guess I missed out on like a tiny bit by not talking to the Rothe and having them clear the cave-in for me, but whatever. Moitered the gnomes, sure did. I could go grab a Susur Bloom to deal with these quickly. I don't wanna. Barkus saved due to the cheater's mask. I have a disguised self scroll. I could have used that. I'm also high enough level to have seeming scroll access. Buff Bloom.
Into the shadows, taking my tune.
Oh, you can't do that anymore, right? That's okay.
One false move.
Shovel still has vigilance. Shovel goes in, gets a surprise round. I sneak in with my Susur Bloom. We're good. We're gaming. Come on.
Keeping low. I shouldn't linger.
Still got reverb. Amazing.
I will ascend.
Those two are perma incapacitated as long as I don't destroy my Sus Bloom. Missed 4 misses in a row and 45%. Love to see that.
Time to strike. My path be true.
Better just do that, especially since reverb.
Time to strike.
Make that more consistent. These guys have very high AC. Kind of wild. And not touching my 20 AC air elemental.
I am fury. I am death.
actually don't want to get you out of that. The throw anyway.
Proceeding.
Just a satisfying way of doing that fight.
An elaborate mold for casting.
Want the longsword? No. I think I'll take the splint cell.
I will take my pick.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor. Among
Like this. Moonrise Towers inches ever closer.
We got the methods, the lava elemental, and Grim up next, and grabbing the sentient amulet. Air elemental has vigilance. I could honestly just send it in by itself. I don't really need to. I have alert. We're just all going. Let's put on Psychic Spark here.
Time to strike.
Don't want to use anything significant here.
Taking position.
Saving the bigger magic missile for Grim. But they went for Burning Claws rather than Heat Metal. That was the hope. which I don't have many, but I have enough. Gonna keep running through it. Thought you would have told me, no, I can't do that, but alright. That's cool. Sure.
Battle has taken its toll. Rest. Quickly then.
Oh, I forgot to get the other, or deposit.
Found and taken.
So, Grim Plan is just standard minor illusion stuff? My pact, I could throw hammers as well. I'll run to the bathroom real quick. I don't need to be shapeshift anymore. I'll run to the bathroom real quick, and then we'll figure out what we're doing next. Okay, me back. Am I what some would consider a yogurt male? Far surpassing Alpha and Sigma. I don't know. I don't know if I qualify. I'm not even sure if I want to. Terry Crews is a yogurt male. Mayonnaise. Just started Act 3. Any recommendations what I should do first? Act 3 is pretty open-ended. There is far more content than you need to, like, get levels, and there's far more content than you need to, complete the game as well. So some people take that as a negative, and they're like, oh, I don't feel motivation to do anything. But no, it means you can build your own adventure, so to speak. There are lots of avenues. Act 3 has a lot of money-making opportunities, and there's a lot of desirable gear you might want to buy. So something I tend to do early on is grab the lowest risk XP that I can, while just kind of building up money. Once you have 5,000 gold, you can go get a statue of yourself commissioned in the circus, and that will give you, starting on your following long rest, every long rest inside of the city, functionally within the act, will give you a bless buff. That's pretty nice to have. Consider becoming an unholy assassin. It opens up a vendor with some of the strongest gear in the game. There's a whole storyline with that. You'll stumble into that. Good to know. Be longer than Act 2. Act 2 disappointed me a little bit. Act 2 is actually my favorite part of the game. For me, Act 2 is my favorite, followed by Act 1 very closely. Act 3 is my personal least favorite of the acts. That's not a negative at Act 3. I don't think Act 3 is bad. I just think that, you know, the insane attention to detail with Act 1, and then the paying off of all those story beats, and the truly epic feel to it. All of that's done so well in the first two acts, then Act 3 just kind of isn't as good. It's a lot less structured. But it's still very much part of this game, and this game is good. Oh, sorry. I'm not apologizing about. How dare you have a different opinion than me? Boo. You're fine. Gonna mess up my song position. Sharp, what are you doing? What is she doing? Why is she like this? Hey Tippy Tim, how you doing?
Forge is useless without the proper order. Short descent, but no less dramatic. See my name.
Hi.
gets me there. Okay. Attack.
Swift and lethal. Victory awaits.
Is that an okay position? Yeah, that's fine. I'm just taking an extra turn.
I am fury. I am death.
Successful. This is why you hex Grim. You hex. Ugh. Yeah, I needed it to stop there. I have infinite time for this. I've never used the elemental, and I'm used to attacking Grim, so this movement's higher. So maybe that's my out here. Let's see, moved from there to there. Air Elemental can take a hit from Grim, surely.
Victory awaits.
Yeah, easy. Keep forgetting that this thing's tanky.
Victory awaits.
Not the crit miss. Ruining my style. Sorry, Shovel. I forgot you were there.
Time to strike.
Another crit miss. You'll love to see that. That's okay.
In my best interest.
So it will have the movement to make it over. Fine, because I want to bait it. Not enough movement speed. We can make that work too.
Swift and lethal.
Bonk.
I will ascend.
AC Air Elemental the goat.
Time to strike.
He's throwing. Thought Shovel was the go. What happened? Yeah, Shovel was just invisible and caught a stray that wasn't meant for her. It happens.
This'll do.
Finally have my crit protection. I'm still thinking about the possibility of taking heavy armor proficiency so I could have that in helmet slot instead.
Open up.
That's maybe Act 3 stuff. And then even then, in Act 3, there's other helmets that do that. Eldusk being not even armor. And then, Baldurin, of course. Sora, are you okay? Excuse me. Bless you, thank you.
Consider me intrigued.
Sharp, what are you doing? Can you put those away? It's distracting. Your decision ultimately. But I'm trying to do inventory management. And it's making life a little more difficult. Air elemental? Okay, fine.
Assume nothing.
Pretty fond of you too, buddy.
Quickly then.
Found and taken.
Worth examining.
Lava elemental? Do I have Ilmater arrows? Some. Hunger Vidar would go crazy on the lava elemental. We'll do without.
I should tread carefully. No telling when the lava might erupt.
Really?
What have we here? The cause of the lake's disturbances, surely. Into the shadows. Undetected. Taking my cue.
There's some nice looking camp clothes. In the lower city, there's a vendor near the fast travel point called Baldur's Gate. It's like on the right side. It's a dude named Figaro. Excuse me, Figaro. It's a clothing store. So lots of dyes, lots of clothes. That's a good place. There's also in Worms Crossing. There's a shop called Carm's Garms. That's another clothes store. There's 2 clothes stores in Act 3. But also in dressers throughout the city, there's lots of clothes, especially in Cazador's mansion and the House of Hope. Well, you're welcome.
In my best interest.
Nice crit miss. It's a funny prone animation.
I am fury. I am death. No time to waste.
It's gonna heal now. Unfortunate. Yeah, missing one of those is bad. I don't really have the accuracy to be able to justify that. This means I should use this. Let's just speed this up. Didn't want to use a speed pot there, but oh well. Didn't feel like dragging that out any longer. Now we have more shopping around to do, because I am out of speed pots once again.
the outside.
Can thou endure? Return me!
You feel a
Okay, outside of the mimics and the ooze, room 4 just cleared, so let's deal with the mimics now. Put in your request to playtest Hades 2. Was there news? Was there news? On Steam? Thank you, Moo. I requested access.
Not a single act wasted.
Hazel, I didn't want you to go down here.
Unseen.
Elemental, buddy, can you go over there?
Staying out of sight. Into the shadows. A steady hand is needed. On the move.
Actually be the last fight I need the elemental for, so. Let's see. Still want you to heal. Should pick up some healing potions. Air elementals are just so good. Off topic, why does JoJo say, well, Senior for the Incredibles? She's doing this weird rebranding thing. You know how some child stars just don't quite know how to break out of that child star area? Yeah, we're seeing that, and it's really weird.
Taking position. Swift and lethal.
I'm highly scarred by the skin of my teeth. It was a crit for 22 acid damage. See why I'm afraid of these mimics too? They're just like the ooze. It's the same attack, actually. No, it's not. It's close. Pseudopod Lash versus Pseudopod. It's just a ranged version that's pure acid instead of bludgeoning with bonus acid. It's still fucking scary, though. crit.
Victory awaits.
Can't say for Selena Gomez. She refused to grow the fuck up. I was just raging Zionist. So fuck her. She's got nice tits. Moo, you are an interesting, multifaceted person. Put it that way. You always manage to see the tits in people.
Without delay. A rune of some sort. It must mark something. But what? A small
Got the
hurdle.
lockpick. Okay. Come on. Don't make me prepare properly for this. That's generally how I feel. Feeling. You don't have to quantify any sort of category your feelings put you in. So. You know, you're you. And then there's the ooze. I really don't want to fuck with the ooze, though I might need to, because I do want XP. I like the idea of being level 10 for Wargas, though it's looking unlikely. We aggroed Wargas all the way back at level 6, completely by accident. Did I use all my bombs? I think I might have. No, I still have some.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Well, on money now. It's good, because we had to start buying Chain Lightning Scrolls. You know, that whole deal. Definitely need more alchemy meths too.
Wrist lately.
Saved in a minute. We can bring the devil foil masks to Damon as well. Get Orthon bombs. Mountain Pass is done except for Wargaz's room and grabbing Morning Lord's Radiance. Not many vendors I could sell Dusk to still. Not many I need to do that for, though. Need to deal with the Scrying Eye that patrols Zorel's area so we can sell Dusk Perilous Stake Zorel.
Anything like it? Is my species evolving?
Like, if we Perilous Stake Zorel and then get her with a big hold person.
It simply shouldn't be possible.
But also just be like, hey, you want to eat 6 auto-critting double damage Scorching Rays? Pretty funny. Uh, 6,100. Yeah, that's still a lot of XP to go. Do the He Who Was thing. Tiny chunk. Still didn't have Gale make the Shadow Lantern. That'll be a little bit
Guess we do He Who Was to burn my inspo. I don't think I checked Dareth's inventory. Did I? I don't know if I did. Grimforge went well though. I'm proud of that Grimforge. Even though the boat fight was pretty scary actually.
No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Got to do the witch bolt thing on Nier. That's the plan for your gear. Just do that. Bag. Actually doing pretty okay on Bloodlust. We won't buy the mats, we will buy the one straight up. 2 Cloud Giant. Hold off on that too. 2 Crawler Mucus. Hey Dubsy, how you doing? Oh, some combustion already. Mats for more Battle Mage elixirs. In case anything blinds me. I do need more healing potions. Be fine for now. Doing pretty well on spell slot elixirs. I don't think I need to buy any more of those. And yeah, I never popped that C and Biz scroll. Money in the bank, I guess. Let's check Aaron. Mr. Sean, how you doing? Phone almost made that me, Craig. North Glamour boots and the gloves too. Oh yeah, we do be blast. Is that Risky Ring or the glow one? That's the glow one. I've not been using Risky Ring. I haven't bought it yet. You actually reminded me that I should. It's unlikely I use it. There's a couple situations where I might. Like if I hold Silver Sword of the Astral Plane and am wearing Dark Justiciar half plate, then I have advantage on Constitution saving throws and on mental ones, so it'll cancel out the disadvantage and go to neutral. But then I wouldn't have Potent Robe on.
It'll take
I wouldn't
a
have
while for
Undermount
us
King
all
either.
Of course.
It's like a maybe I would use Risky Ring. Risky Ring would at least help me swing the Silver Sword effectively, too, so there is that. I don't really want to spend that much right now, Aaron. Need to hold these. How many greater invis do I have? Any? 1. Okay, I do need to buy that. And I'll buy that Bone Chill scroll.
Why that two over here? We could sell Dusk Aaron at some point. You have lots of stuff to sell. Kill the rest of the druids yet either. Halson's still walking around in his bugged state down there. I need to get Ring of Shadows from Oliver. Let me actually take care of that now, I guess.
Ding! Anything you want to say?
Wearing Spell Might usually attack on Rescue Ring. I was thinking about if doing Spell Might, stacking minus crit is the play because it means that you'll crit and bypass the accuracy, right? It creates, instead of one number where you just hit anyway, assuming you have no minus crit bonuses. If you're critting on, say, a 17, you have several. So having... Like, I think that's better than having some of the other things we normally do for blasting. And another thing I want to do with Spell Might once we get there is, Psionic Overload Resonance Stone. Obviously, that's not necessarily synergistic with Spell Might. If anything, the other way around, because, you want to make sure each individual hit happens. Really hard for me to draw Punch Drunk Bastard, even though I think dual wielding's probably better. That advantage is so good. Yeah, it's between, if you want consistent advantage without extensive setup ahead of time for Eldritch Blast, it is definitely between Punch Drunk Bastard, Risky Ring, and then the very situational items. Like the two bows, they give you advantage against monstrosities, the club that gives you advantage against beasts. I think there's a rapier that gives you advantage against undead. I think that's what that does. But yeah, if you want advantage against humans, which is the primary thing you fight, yeah, Punch Drunk Bastard or Risky Ring. Back with Chocolate Ice Cream, let's go. In that case, the crit feat for spells be worth. Yeah, Spell Sniper is a good feat. Good overall, and good in that context. Where's I gonna go? Oh yeah, I'm just gonna go steal, Ring from Oliver. It's so wasteful to use Graceful Cloth and Gloves with Dex, but the weird, rare, not having good Dex. Hate it. Preaching Swell Sniper to my friends, they only want to go ASI for feats, which is never bad. That's also not true. ASI is often bad. You can look at some gameplay aspects. So ASI is often bad, and it doesn't truly increase the layers of your gameplay. It's just number go up, and it's not even a large amount of number go up. Now, I have a Charisma ASI on this build, currently, specifically because the combination of Agonizing Blast and Potent Robe, when I'm wearing it, means that I get inflated value from Charisma specifically. If you were not doing that, it's pretty hard to justify ASIs. A lot of people do Strength ASI, and that's one of the most wasteful things you can do. Unless you have a party with multiple people competing for Strength boosts, which, like, don't. And ASI for Empowered Evocation. Yeah, same logic. Same logic. And I suppose Wisdom for, you know, the Cleric equivalent, but don't play Cleric cantrip builds. Trade. Gauge.
Someone's coming. Someone new. Maybe they want to play.
I don't know if seeing this. That's a problem. Huh. Elemental, you were so good. You're dismissed. Do I have an elixir for this? Actually. Can I happen to pick one up somewhere? Volo maybe have one in stock? Where is Volo?
One true way.
There he is.
I will be heard.
I'm just jealous of what I have. No. Empowered Evo and Agonizing Blast run together, get that 16 and 18 charisma and stack them riders. Yeah, that's something I want to mess around with, Mustard.
I'll just make myself
Like, if level 12 Act 2 finale was possible, that'd go absolutely crazy. Because you could have the Char buffs and Empowered Evocation and Agonizing Blast and Gregarious Caster all at once. You just have the most ridiculous damage floor for your Eldritch Blast. Okay.
Undetected. You won't deny me. Success, as expected. A small hurdle.
Highest level you can get in Act 2. Yeah, 11. Until further discoveries. On earlier patches, it was definitely possible to 12, but like, that's early patches before they addressed people double, triple, quadruple dipping on XP on some encounters. Like, you could talk your way past some groups, then knock them out, then kill them to get their XP that many times over. Use a revive scroll on elements or blow him up again. No, he's a construct, he doesn't leave a corpse, and you don't get XP for killing enemies more than once. And you can only revivify recruitable companions, and only at certain points in time. So, no. Oh yeah, did Barkus bug? Forgot to check. Why is prednisone the most disgusting med? I was on and off prednisone a few times as a teen.
We must speak.
Ah, everyone seems to be quiet. Wolverine! Oh, where is he?
No bug Barkus, but that's fine. He's living this playthrough.
Oh, now. Was this...
Trinkets and doodahs.
I said go home! Well, now, I believe our business is well and... Well,
Oh, that's...
Anyone keeping an eye on those
Yes?
children?
I'm sure you would.
Plus with the automaton, I'm unlikely to make that many weapon attacks. So, meh.
Something to eat or drink, perhaps?
And I thought I was the mother hen.
Get a script for it about 5 times a year. Okay, he who was.
It's for a good cause. I wish we came
Our
and
asses.
head out.
Do we rest and then do Marcus? Seems logical. Right way? Yeah, just. Soon as rolls, the point of if I get somebody's rolls do the same thing for free. You don't. Are you talking about the spell? The spell is for if you don't have the scrolls. If you are playing a character, if you're playing a character that's capable of learning the spell, then you could just safely sell all the scrolls, and then whenever you need to revive someone, you just have that character prepare that spell. If anything, the spell is more useful than the scrolls. Exception being
Simple task.
playing and nobody in your party has access to it, and for whatever reason you don't want to spend money at Withers. Killing this guy is more XP. Think about that. Does it cost money? Yeah. But you steal it back, so not really.
Where lies your guilt?
The waning moan.
The murdered lie silent. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims.
You have a
lie
Circle of Death scroll?
unavenged.
That's scary. I don't want you to have that either.
Through it, I can. Will you take it?
If you do not approve, you can leave.
How much initiative do you have? You have +4, +9. Oh, yeah, that resolves that. The beast sling arrow. No.
Blackets will be done.
Cool. I can't quite give him the ledger now, though. Okay. But, that was more XP than doing the quest. Let's go give the masks to Damon. He's not scary if you just throw him. You pick someone up and run with him like that. You need enough strength, and then you use improvised melee weapon. You can move people. If you cancel the animation of improvised melee weapon before you do the slam into the ground at the end, then it's not considered hostile and it doesn't burn in action, just movement.
Alas, time for chatting.
If you're all right by
Throw?
Jahira,
No.
you're all right.
Well, throw is throwing people, not moving them. Different thing. I did improvised melee weapon and move him to the edge, canceled it before he got slammed, and then I threw him.
Take care.
Why don't we just take NPCs and push them somewhere else?
I don't. I do.
Need anything?
You take them to dark spots and throw them in their dead.
Using something that's already
Careful on
fabricated
her.
is tough, but I can try.
The thing that I
How many
just
do you
did.
have?
Yeah.
There.
As long as you're careful. Last light pool party.
Need
Oh yeah.
anything?
That abduction and throwing people in the pit is a big part of XP in optimal XP in the Druid's Grove, in the Emerald Grove, and in Last Light Inn. Very needed in both places. Much more difficult if you don't. Kind of want Harmonium Halberd for possible Titan String use. But, meh.
I'll be.
Still deciding if I want Sentinel Shields. I gave damage shields. Yeah, I was afraid of him dying to the Ox. I also used 2 Dimension Door scrolls on him. I was doing my damnedest there. I don't think I'm gonna try to do the sheep Halcyon thing. We'll just have the timeline where the game thinks Halcyon's dead, but he's just standing around uselessly in the grove. So business as usual for him.
Just about do.
Just about.
Just about. Hang around too long, though.
Okay, we need to buy a risky ring. And then check Ro's inventory. If Ro doesn't have anything I want, then we buy some short rest pots from Lantarv and then reassess our money. Considering actually going 4 elements barbarian in my run sounds fun. It does sound fun. I was talking to So Black as myself, and we were cooking up the idea of an Eldritch Blasting Barbarian build. Aspect of the Wolverine, Marco Heschker attuned to poison, and you just Eldritch Blast.
Welcome back, true
You get
soul.
full potent rope value because you're already a charisma caster.
I hope.
I'll take Arcane Charge boots too.
Come back.
I'll do an Avatar playthrough, 4 monks with different element builds. Sounds thematic.
Get back here, Shocker! Shocker!
Ever at your service.
You can't escape me! I'll chase you to the ends of the earth!
I will never get old. I don't spot. I saw that's Aaron.
And all.
The absolute
Spider-Man,
war
yeah.
drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Alright, so our options... Zarel, Wargaz... Wargaz leads to Voss, though, and I'm still unsure about that. Undecided, I should say. There's a scrying I have to deal with before I deal with Zarel, too.
Yes, you did.
Speaking of which, why is X-Men 97 going so hard? I still haven't watched yet, but I've heard nothing but good things. I should say I've heard nothing but good things from people who matter.
Proceeding.
Really enjoyed it, I think. The show backlog is pretty insane right now, but it's definitely on the list. I think Harmonium Halberd Fangs just Enrage Thrower for bonus action. Yeah. Yeah, Harmonium Halberd Monk goes so hard, man. got this group I could kill too. Definitely want to get Hunger of Hadar for that though.
Curious.
Into the shadows.
I want to do all Zarel's sight going like that. Anything abducting it into Balthazar's room is probably the way.
Unheard, unseen.
So anyway, though. Detrimental Scrying Eyes be to encounter, usually kill them, don't know exactly what they do. If you let them sit for more than a turn, then yeah, they'll call anyone allied, so anyone in Moonrise Towers can just run in and join the combat. If you're clearing out Moonrise Towers room by room, that can be a run-ender. They'll run in and you've already spent your actions and they're fresh, they're after you in the turn order. It could be a whole thing. So, Scrying Eyes are very high priority to deal with. There should just be one more Scrying Eye downstairs. Like Screamers and Left 4 Dead. Something like that. I think every alert mechanic, every alarm system in every game ever, they're that. They don't do attacks, they're just alarms.
And the dreams came. My brothers had the dreams. They wouldn't admit it.
The Absolute calls us all to her desire.
Where's the fuck back here?
Your family will answer. Eventually.
It's hard to deal with when it's stuck back here. I'm trying to help you. There you go. You've been helped.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Immediately failed to save. Don't have any speed pots. I'm just now realizing. Here's something we try. I'm surprised that worked. Okay. No more scrying eyes and moonrise.
One true way.
However, my current speed pot deficit makes me really want to avoid fights. I'm also low on money. So I need to sell some stuff.
Where do you hail from?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Not have enough. Why we have these backpacked? Ripple and short rest spots, no. We have enough money to buy things again. Perks of hypersuasion.
Brothers, sister, pray with me while we wait.
I'm not worthy. I never learned the words.
Yes.
So who should I reset
She gives them to you.
vendors in front of?
Can you hear her?
I guess here makes sense.
One soul. Of many thoughts. One mind.
Just assign levels to a companion here.
I am not a skeleton.
Use Will, I guess.
It cannot be avoided.
In my... but... and lest we forget, we've a devil...
Gotta check Gale real quick. I'd rather use a hireling, to be honest. I want to keep Will level 1 for a couple of reasons, to be honest. Let's...
Dost thou require a new ally? Or
I haven't made a save backup in
a
so long, I'm
resurrection
just realizing.
instead?
Let's change that. Yeah, my last backup for this was 4 days ago. Cat. Very nice. Want to make sure Cat was okay.
Very well. Choose.
Got to get one.
No time to rest.
What's your inspo? Your Outlander. Actually, that's kind of what I wanted.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
To stand this close to her power. I never thought I'd make it.
I wouldn't have.
Ever at your service.
Hacking.
And all.
You know, we assign levels to Sinazip because it's
Ever at your service.
faster than partial resting.
And on. Ever at your service.
Don't speed pop. What I want to see most. I'm gonna take mage armor scrolls too, though. Am I doing an enemy dead scrolls? At 5. Okay, we're good. I don't need more of those. But thunder. Poisoner's Ring is fun, so I'm just gonna buy that. Even though I don't, strictly speaking, need it. I need darkness scrolls. That is something I could use more of. We don't buy this chain lightning yet. More pressing purchases to make. Thought that. Maybe.
And on.
I think Lantarv's backpack is set up enough, and I've purchased enough rest potions that I'm not worried about checking his stuff.
Ever at your service.
At some point we start stealing the stuff we stockpiled in Volo's bag, I think. So it wouldn't be unreasonable to get his attitude up, as he is also an Act 3 vendor. Then again, it's Volo. Like, fuck that guy. All my homies hate Volo. I'm gonna mirror image scrolls 3. That's okay for now.
Ever at your service.
Box these up. Egg box. You get what I mean. Wall of Fire. I don't think I have Wall of Fire scroll. That might be a purchase. Yeah, I didn't have one. Worth. All of awareness. Likely worth it.
And on.
Buy it before I can talk myself out of it.
Ever at your service.
Now I'm basically just looking for speed pots. Really need to worry about stocking much else, though I'm of course going to pay attention. There is good stuff.
And on.
Plays Ellen, her cousin.
Ever at your service.
Plays Ellen, her platonic roommate. They're roommates, isn't that so sweet? Simply really good friends. Stuff. I don't want to sell rope here. I could sell these cantrips though.
And on.
Ray of Sickness isn't a cantrip, but may as well be. Pleasure.
Ever at your service.
Consistent wall of fire scrolls, kind of nice because I didn't have any. But I'm mostly here for speed pots. Not being handed those.
And
I guess for speed pots, refreshing at Dareth would have been most efficient. And for haste spore grenade mats there too, but
ever at your service.
and there's a speed pot. They do exist. Stuff. Not realistically ever gonna use magic weapon, you can have that. Past the point where I need grease, but I'll keep one. Didn't read the Necromancy of Thay yet. I can do that so that I can sell Amulet of Lost Voices. You want these poisonous slime bombs? Several candles. Yeah.
And on.
This vessel is at thy disposal. That
Okay, I didn't get too many out of that. Let's read the book now.
You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the book glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, Onto your
Warlock
lips.
gets CC5 on that, which is kind of nice.
Move aggressively, probing your mental defenses. Your patron is there to defend you, but there's only so much. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer. The clip, the books.
A little Lost Voices is now vendor trash, because I just have Speak with Dead. All the reverb. There's the nurse worth 90 XP in the House of Healing. Not worth doing that right now. Oh yeah, I wanted to double check the prison.
Onward.
Have some insane hope that the warden somehow reappeared, which isn't the case, but I'm going to check again. The Spellcrux Amulet would have been badass, but the game just decided no. The number of times this playthrough and enemies just disappeared from existence because I fled combat at the wrong time. What do you think, Jake? Interesting insight. And what led you to that conclusion? Don't save cum. Yeah, we save scum. We don't save cum. Wait, she's here. What the fuck? What? The copium was actually hopium. I don't have spell slots. Just,
I shouldn't linger. Remedy most potent. Into the shadows.
well. This is a nice turn of events. Gotta say.
I shouldn't linger.
I guess I should have clicked Hex. I'll do that now.
Time to strike.
love crit missing.
Make way.
Invis pot. No, you're right here though.
I will ascend. My path be true.
Received condition reveal. Really amazing.
I am fury. I am death.
Real little piggies.
I am death. Make way.
As I reverb, it's a condition. Boots give reverb whenever there's a condition applied. Oh, bye shovel. Huh. You can't take reactions. You're a tiefling. Radiant portion.
Efficient path.
Let's go, Spellcrunk's amulet. Oh, we weren't gonna get it, but the game decided we get a do-over. Yeah, she's 200 XP. Awesome. Yeah, it turns out the copium was justifiable the whole time. And I only have 2 speed pots, so I would prefer to have more. Next to no money. Do.
Open up.
Acted Colony. We checked Darrett's inventory and Blurg's. We sell stuff here. Rust. Still haven't tracked down Arabella's parents. I mean, I can go there and do that now. Soldier doesn't have any inspos connected to that, right? A Soldier does have one. Mutually exclusive, so either lie or tell her. Okay. Either one works for me.
Not well. The nutrition my
The work, my life.
from other mine.
Welcome back.
I'm still working
I
on
do
mine.
enjoy a good bargain.
I'll let you know
If
how that
anything
goes,
in
though.
my private collection is to your liking.
How you doing, Eunice? If I had persuasion expertise, my prices would be crazy right now. I have plus 10 without expertise.
Within reach. Let us have words. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Hate being this low on mats. Okay. Might be time for Aaron to have an accident, though. I'm doing okay on scrolls. He's an arrow vendor, though. But I will have Damon and Tally. What other vendors? Yes, Sir Lidwin I still need for, rotten food. Unless... No, it makes more sense to keep Lidwin over Aaron. Aaron sells alcohol. I can use alcohol for acuity stacking. Basically, I need to replenish my curious book full of rotten food for arcane acuity stacking. I think my Wargaz strat, I'm gonna stack up acuity, go invis, fly in the room, hold person. Maybe I minor illusion first. Also don't need to do that. I can fully just wet wish bolt. Lol. We saw the one for near. The one we hit near with was 170 damage. Not lacking for damage options. Just made a delete save button too prominent on the load screen. I don't know why that's ever something that anyone could just accidentally click on. Like, it should never be placed in a position where that's even a remote possibility. And yeah, I've clicked it a couple times. They ask you to confirm and stuff, but I've clicked it a couple times. It makes me very nervous. It could be that I'm a little bit stupid. Wouldn't surprise me. But it also just shouldn't be there. How I feel about that. Okay, let's
Anything you want to say? Any.
Let's go get access to Sister Lidwin. I'll buy all of her rotten food. She can potentially stock speed pots as well, so if she's got any, I'll buy them. That'll also let us report back to Arabella. Telling her about that'll be an inspo. And then after resting, talking to her again will be the Shadowblade Ring and some XP. Also unlocking Arabella as an endgame ally in Act 3, which is not an option we had last time. Doesn't end up mattering because I skipped the fights, but freedom of movement is a good buff to just have on.
You can tell by me having Ring of Free action on basically at all times. Fights in the Shadow Curse lands we've not done. Get the ambush, I don't think is there yet. I think that's entering Astral Prison. Your gear. Stealth Trial, your gear. Done those.
I will be heard. You recognize the corpse being tended. The girl Arab.
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain. Not much left now. But you're welcome to look. Now.
Amber. Like when you're at the checkout line at grocery store, Pinpad asks you want to donate. As you go to hit no, it pops up you want cash back. Accidentally hit no, even though you actually want a cash back. Relatable. So, I never want cash back anymore. In this, post-COVID world where everything is not cash anymore. Post-COVID, I mean post the introduction of COVID, not that it's gone. It's not. Be safe out there. Keep your fellow immunocompromised human beings in mind.
I will take
Hit me.
my pick.
I'm one of them. But yeah, nowhere takes cash anymore. It's wild. What happens if you grab the bodies at camp? Right. Ordered new glasses. Be here in 5 to 10 days. Been like 3 months without them. Finally be able to see it. Can't wait. Let's go. You don't realize how important little things like being able to see are until you don't have access to that.
In a sense.
I don't really need cash back, but the dispensary I go to only accepts cash needed every so often. That makes sense.
Unseen. You won't deny me. Not luck. Skill.
Hey, you find Mum and Pops? I don't believe you.
Without delay.
Inspired by telling a child her parents are dead. Yeah, that's appropriate for Lae'zel. Let me check Mattis and Tally, I guess.
This place gives me the creeps.
Play them, Mattis.
Last time for chatter.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Tick.
Mattis, you better not have any potions I want now that I have no money. Be cool.
Reason to think otherwise.
In the market for something special?
Fuck you. It's always when I don't have money. Piece you end up with on your wizard run. Dual wielder, I think. Might have just been dual wielder alert. A lot of the run I only had 1 feat because of how I was dipping classes. I think it was just dual wielder. I did a 5-4-3. 5 wizard, 4 sorcerer, 3 cleric. Sorry about that. I'm back. Quick family thing. Ooh. All okay. Luckily. But, yeah. For the Abjuration Monk, I'm thinking Athlete and Tavern Brawler, 6 Monk, 4 Wizard. I'm split between 2 Sorcerer, 2 Warlock for Agathis. Thinking. If you go... I think I like 5 Wizard and then 1 Warlock there. I think I like 5 Wizard, 1 Warlock there. This 5 Wizard gets you an extra 2 Ward. Old one? Probably Great Old One. Probably. Yeah, I'm thinking. What are the benefits of 2 Sorcerer, 2 Warlock? Just, meta magic or invocations? I guess Devil Sight from 2 Warlock isn't a bad QOL thing. Going Warlock over Draconic Sorcerer is also gonna help you keep your AC lower. Because you're likely gonna have a lot of Dexterity, which is gonna pump your AC up a bit. And Draconic Bloodline gets that 1 extra, right? Let me think about that for a while. Such a cool build concept. I'm sorry, a little distracted. Oh. Sorry about that, everybody. What was I gonna do next? Rest your gear? Yeah, sure. Let's do it. I can shield the thralls on another Harper.
He better be, or I'm a dead man walking.
Last night's best bargains, right here.
Harper Boar, get over here. Hey, it's snowing? This camp? That's cool. That ash. No, I don't think anything's on fire. I'll assume it's snow. Pretty. No one's got anything to say. Sorry, you got anything to say?
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
No? Okay. Frenzy Bar bonus action attack more than once a turn. You have more than one bonus action, yeah. I have no rest events in the queue.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
You don't need that. Used to get improved extra attack on Barb. That's not at all the same as improved extra attack. Because it still costs something, you're just moving the cost elsewhere. Also, each time you use Frenzied Attack or Frenzied Throw, you get a -1 penalty to your attack roll until your rage ends. It's very much not the same. That's one to attack rolls. Boo! It's something you can mitigate, and it matters a lot less on throwing because of Tavern Brawler accuracy. That's why you'll typically see Berserker builds be throw builds, because that effectively nullifies the only downside.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
I don't.
I do.
That's why we're still standing around.
Yeah.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me. Take care.
Allie has more money, I can sell her more stuff. Unless I'm mistaken, can't be used twice in a single turn. I could be wrong about that. It might have a per turn limit, which would make it even weaker than I thought. Bonus action is pretty competitive. It can be good early on, but yeah. Yeah, I could be mistaken. Feel free to correct. Yeah, there's the rune powder barrel I can sell too. Frenzy Throw does not have a -1 on the melee attack. Why? Pro builds stay winning.
You're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
Pro builds stay winning. And there you have it. Don't use the melee attack. I was giving it far too much credit. Up to 3 chain lightning. Could obviously use that to deal with your gear, but not the spicy way.
Take care.
Throws been my strat for the last few honor mode runs too. It's funny how many classes you can just optimize down to simply throw things. Problem throw builds is there are no problems. They're too good. Yeah, pretty much. There's no downsides at all. I guess they're a little less effective if for whatever reason you're running a build that can't take feats.
What are you looking for?
So I guess Jack of all trades maybe doesn't want to do throwing. But other than that... Got that level 5 Agathis. Did get Spellcrux. 4 level 5. It works, beautiful. Even without Tavern Brawler, you get damage from missed throw attacks if you have the ring and gloves. Yep. Yeah, you do. Lightning Jabber, the goat. All our Barb just looks better for melee. Specifically Tiger Barb for that insane AoE. Yeah, I agree. Let's check the vendors here. We could check Sister Lidwin again. Definitely need more rotten food for Acuity.
My brothers have the dreams. The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Halberd Vigilance wouldn't be the worst thing to have, but meh. Fistbreaker Helm I might want. Can hold off for now though. Yeah, how am I beating your gear in initiative? Didn't really think about that.
Ever at your service.
I'll figure it out. No speed pots, of course. Tragic. Reckless attack triggers sneak attack. They have nothing to do with each other. Reckless attack, if you click it from your bar, is an attack that you can sneak attack on. Sure. Provided you meet the conditions. Are you asking if the advantage from that will let you sneak attack? Provided you're using a finesse weapon, yes. But only if you click it from the bar. Or if you used it already and got advantage from it. Advantage is advantage, so yes.
Welcome back, true soul. You've come in the spirit of trade, I hope. Come back.
BRB again real quick. I'm back. First feed pots. Prefer more? Check the Act 1 vendors.
We are each of us threads in her design. Even those we once called monsters.
Question is if I want to conjure elemental right now. I have enough short rest potions that I could probably freely do it. But I like being efficient. Go check these vendors. It's been 5 hours already. Still so much to do before Act finale. Try to get it done though.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
We're doing void bulbs. 8. I want more.
I should get a mask.
Alas, time for chatter.
I greet you, child of the stars.
Cleaning up that Arcane Tower XP isn't the worst idea in the world now that I have the Synacuity. It's also not something I need to do right now.
Lingering now I've got the noble stock.
You know, all the origin characters intros on the select screen, they're so good watching them last night. Yeah, I'm a big fan of those. They're very thoughtful additions to the whole thing. Really good stuff.
Eat.
Indolence breeds madness.
Eat. Come.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Is your gear or Wargas that I'm going to right now? Leaning your gear. So let's plan for your gear. Finish on stealth. Initiative. That. Hey, I'm so how you doing? Especially the dark one is my dark urge one is my personal favorite. Yeah, I agree. For old and tell my kids that the Mike and Calling theme is Smash Mouth All Star based. So if I want to guarantee outspeed your gear, I am going to need to use a Vigilance pot, which means I won't have Bloodlust for the first turn. I can always pop Bloodlust on the next turn. That's kind of fine. Even going Sentinel Shield... No, I won't be able to cast. I don't have proficiency. I'd go Fistbreaker Helm, that'll only get me to +10. I will need to pre-stack Acuity for this.
This'll do wonders for the shop.
Can you get a surprise round on Urgir? He has alert. I'm getting a surprise round on the Marigans, but Urgir himself can't be surprised. Anything worthwhile to burn this spell slot on? No. So... Short rest potion. Unarmed attacks can still sneak attack and reaction though, right? Sorry if I'm late, by the way. Was lurking. No, you're fine. Fine. I don't know if you can sneak attack unarmed attacks unless you're holding a finesse weapon in your main hand. Like, throws require you to be throwing something you're proficient with while holding a finesse weapon in your main hand. If you want to sneak attack on the throws. So, and unarmed and throwing have a lot of overlap with how they kind of logic. Fighting your gear next. Last time I was not prepared at all. I think slightly under level needed hours to fight him. Yeah, your gear next is the plan. I was deciding between your gear and Wargas. I decided your gear. The plan is to
Get a surprise round. Get him wet, and then witch bolt him. Cianvis reminded me, any downside of Volo surgery. You can't use Volo as a vendor anymore after the surgery. He leaves your camp. So the reason why I'm avoiding it is so I have him as a vendor for longer. It works, I use it on a Monk Rogue Hybrid, and the punches also got sneak attacks. Not sure if it would only work. He's a finesse weapon though. Gotcha. Which bolt will you use? That was punny. I like it. Well done. Actually, maybe a plus 12 if I used Soulbreaker Greatsword and Fistbreaker Helm. Do I need plus 12 or plus 13 for your gear? Plus 12. Just going really fast, easy. That's the plan. Too heavy.
Let us have words. You hear?
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
By this. That should put me in a position where I'm okay. Right.
Just focus on the glory.
Should play the game more instead of cooking so many builds. Playing the game is how you learn mechanics to cook with and cook around.
Actually playing the game, not only make pretty pictures. Nah, fashion is endgame. Fashion is endgame.
Someone, something is watching.
Okay. A few things we need to put together here. I've oiled Bane, I do. Hmm. This makes sense. That is my packed weapon. My 10 acuity, my 12 initiative. Why are they not surprised? Huh. That's awkward. Just too far away, I guess. For Q in your surprise rounds, yeah, apparently.
Time to strike. Victory awaits.
He's what? He's dead. That was a low roll, too. Go right here. I have acuity. They won't save on this. Yeah. a hit, but alright. Are you needed, Shovel? I don't really think Shovel's needed, but... Really quick? Yeah. Yeah, Shovel is needed, actually.
Victory awaits.
Good job, Shovel. Holding it down. Beautiful. There's only one chasing me. I can deal with that. 2 turns. I can fly here and start Eldritch Blasting. I don't have Potent Robe on right now. Do I switch to Potent Robe? I don't think that's worth the action. Cold resistance. Nothing about acid. You have Devil Sight though. You crit miss. Why wouldn't you? You're stunned. Stage fright. Would like if my elemental just kept this thing busy.
Time to strike.
I'm gonna be lethargic next turn. Let's preempt that. Making it lethargic now. Stage fright chip. Get a Acuity Trick is sick. It's very useful. I will be lethargic next turn, so I'll need to invis after whatever I decide to do here. My position over here. I can blast for fall damage. Copy is wet. Why is the copy wet? thinking. You can have a big health potion. You've been a huge help. See me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Elemental should be able to handle a turn without me. It's gonna be lethargic next turn. Americans are all dead now. Means fleeing combat is feasible. If I think the elemental can survive one more turn, while I'm still hidden over here, I could change to Potent Rope. Effective blasting, but no, I think I should leverage the fact that I still have 4 stacks of Acuity. Invocation upcastable for Myrmidon at level 11. I don't know. I'm casting it using a Warlock spell slot, so I'm assuming? But I'm not actually sure. I could Psionic Overload, but that's gonna hasten the end of my, Acuity. Hey Chief, how you doing? Been a bit. Stealth Archer run coming. Stealth Archery is going well. You don't get a level 6 slot as Warlock, do you? Just level 6 for Mystic Arcanum. Right, right. Yeah, my spells are as strong as they'll ever be. That's your gear.
Onward.
Every class of stealth archer build has the secret. Mm-hmm. Ooh, purple worm, greater invis. We take those. That was without having a surprise round either. That would have been much cleaner if I had actually gotten the surprise round. I think I was too far away, so like they saw me before my arrow got there. I got a bit of game lag. Probably gave them a little extra time, for being honest. But it worked out. I erred on the side of caution in some of that elemental that I wasn't sure that I would need, and it was absolutely the play because the thing's all a unit.
Let's have a look.
An absolute legend.
This'll do. What lies within?
Change back to appropriate gear now. Oh yeah, I didn't drink through it. That's fine.
Enough time wasted. Battle awaits.
Okay, it is now time to rat jam. Played through all the origins so far. I have not yet completed a Lae'zel origin. I was in a co-op game where one player was Will origin, but I've not completed a Will origin myself. Those are the two I haven't done yet. Haven't finished yet.
Action, not reaction. Assume nothing.
Should have that on there. Okay.
Into the shadows. Into the shadows.
Do Will Sir?
Detected.
Probably. Probably, yeah.
Into the shadows. Undetected.
Clef Paladin Sorcerer? Yeah.
Undetected.
In terms of runs I have an interest in doing after that. Jack of all trades. Maybe not right away. Maybe. Haven't decided. It's something I do want to do, though. I also want to do a Slayer form centered run. That's the next one that I'm really looking forward to.
Into the shadows.
Camera. Maybe do it. Yeah, okay.
Into the shadows.
There.
Proceeding.
Unseen.
Camera, can you not? I hate the camera here. Oh, where's the last one? More. Where? Okay. Hello? Surprised the legs are too thick. Am I missing something? If I go too close, the dialogue's gonna trigger, and then that's the whole thing to deal with. But I don't see any more rats. Definitely didn't kill Earthendor yet. There he is. He was out of render distance. Like a rat.
Not a single act wasted.
There we go. Not the ones roaming, they don't matter.
Without delay. The rat utters a...
Okay. Stealth trial. Next, I guess. Thank you, Scratch.
Indolence breeds madness. Proceeding.
Doesn't matter, they're worth 1 XP each. Hello? Need a game over from the Emps. I wanted to run where I'm completely hostile from the beginning so I can see the dialogue. Yes, you can. Like, if you antagonize him enough, you have an option to give him the stones, and then be like, no, we're gonna free Orpheus. He'll be like, well, I have the stones. Fuck you. Bye. And he'll just leave and you get a game over. Also, if you don't help him when you first meet him in the astral plane, against the honor guard, then yeah, you'll get a game over there too. And if you piss him off in the astral plane without the Orphic Hammer, and if Raphael is dead, you get a game over. If you forgot the Orphic Hammer somewhere, and Raphael's alive and you're still under contract with him, he will show up and be like, I'm saving the day, and give it to you. That's funny. Good guy, Raphael. He's just making sure he gets the crown, that's all. But it is amusing. Spell sparkler here.
Unseen. Another bowl. There. Better be severing heads than solving puzzles. Unheard. Unseen.
Solving the puzzle is intended? No. Thanks for content. I've completed all characters, so honor. Yeah, I want to do a Slayer form centric run, eventually a Jack of all trades run. There's a couple other games that I've been wanting to play that have been rotting in the backlog. Returnal, Alan Wake 2. Yeah, I got plans. I just flame strike this fucking thing. Unironically, I'm gonna. That didn't do enough. Damn.
Not one false move.
Actually fucking scammed.
Objective noted. Stay vigilant. There are traps here.
Can't believe Flame Strike didn't do enough damage. That bothers me. Oh yeah, because I rolled horrible on the fire damage. 5d6 and I rolled 8. Yeah, that would be why. Wait, hang on, I rolled horribly on the radiant damage too. That's another 5d6. I rolled 15. Alright, cool. Pine Smite would have killed. Would it? Would it?
Next time, roll the dice better. That is the solution. You're not wrong. Hate this room. Hate this room. Hate this room. Is Devil Sight enough here? I mean, it should be, but I'm gonna put on Eversight Ring anyway. I never got Eversight Ring. We'll hope Devil Sight's enough. No, I shouldn't hope. Let me just get the fucking thing.
Not a single act wasted.
Scratch. Thank you, Scratch. Thanks, boy. I don't remember if this one is trapped or not, so I'd rather keep him safe. Yeah, the floor's not high enough for that yet. Reason why I don't just lockpick the chests, because some of the chests that I've picked up are trapped, and some of those traps are very dangerous.
I crave blood. Another stride toward fate.
If I bust them open with fall damage, this isn't quite high enough to break them all in one. Make trips.
Traps here. Not quite injured.
These two are trapped.
Found and taken.
And I didn't keep track of which ones were. But now we know. You're way too lazy to do it like this. I'll stay away from honor mode for now. Yeah, guiding bolt traps can just kill you. I have enough HP that I can probably survive a hit now, but it's not something to tempt. And the opulent chest that I broke over there, that I picked up the item from just now, that one in particular I know for a fact is a guiding bolt trap. Pretty sure this one that I'm throwing right now is too. Unless I confused it with a different chest. No, this one isn't guiding bolt. Different one. Some people like to use the adamantine forge for this, and it's a bit more efficient if you're willing to reach and travel.
After the Strange Ox incident, don't take any chances anymore. Yeah. Caution always wins now. If I think I need to pop a resource, I'm gonna. Before I can talk myself out of it. There's no more. I think I can tank this. What happened? That. Look at my HP in that clip, by the way. That's how much you cannot fuck around with the Strange Ox. And that was information that I didn't know, because it had never hit me that hard before. But now that I know it can hit me that hard, I'm certainly not going to let it ever try again. Either will I? Yeah, it's, that one fucked me up. I just didn't know. Now all ooze type enemies, I'm just like, no. Coffee, thank you so much for the 5 gifted.
You're all right by me.
Single-handedly keeping me afloat. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a sub by Caffeine Kangaroo, don't mind breaking your lurk. Shoot them some love. Thank you so much, Coffee. How are you today?
She's just a girl and she's on fire. Real quick.
Take care.
She's just a girl and she's on
If you're
fire.
all right by
Real quick.
Jahira, you're all right by me.
PG3 Boston feels like someone's trying to farm my loot. Guess not.
She's on fire. There you go, quick.
I forgot a chest, actually.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, quick. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, quick.
Okay. Went to the shelter to see the cats. When found out my phone's paid off, so if I want to get a new one, don't have to buy out my old phone. Ooh, that's nice. A little bit of bonus money for you. Not this way. Need to go down. I hate this part of the Gauntlet of Shar so much, by the way. This, Faith Leap trial. It is the room in the game where my anxiety just starts going absolutely apeshit. Because it's a room that does not make sense. I'm gonna do the strat that has been working the most for me, but I still don't love that because it has not always worked for me. Do you pick origin characters for different class run by chance, or the reason why I picked Blaze or Warlock? Githyanki lends itself well to Warlock. Githyanki automatically have medium armor proficiency, which is something Warlock doesn't normally have. And that was a feature that I wanted to pick up.
Another bowl. Very.
Much for superior wits, naturally.
This time it's allowing this. Okay, the game is not consistent in letting you do that.
You have triumphed at every
The backup declare. It's not that kind of challenge run. I did have to restore from a backup once here. Tried something similar, jumping in game said no, you die. Yep. Yep. Cat, can you not try to jump on my desk? Thank you.
On the brave the gauntlet of your lady
Oh yeah, I already... Huh? Are you noticing anything? That's not clickable. Making another backup. Because I have a feeling me setting up the elevator early may have been a poor idea.
Brave the gauntlet.
You see what I'm seeing? Do I have a favorite build? Not really. It's letting me tap, no. There's just so many ways I like playing this game, and part of the reason why I'm doing a run with
There's a cabin near you.
each class is I want to learn more about how to build in the game, and try out new things. So, yeah, I don't really have a favorite. I just like playing lots of classes. Before doing this series, my favorite was Ranger. After doing this series, it might still be Ranger. It might be Druid, might be Wizard, might be Cleric. There's just a lot of enjoyment to be found in a lot of different things. I have trouble picking favorites. Hey Troll, how are you? Couple is the best build. You ain't wrong. I need more rotten food. Cat, don't do it. I also need more speed pots. Craft one at least.
If you're all right by Jaheira, you're all right by me.
There's pots.
Take care.
Best boy. I think every class makes a lot of fun. Tend to pick classes for RP reasons what fits my character the most. Sometimes switch classes the most interesting dialogue options. Yeah. And all classes in this game are good except for Paladin.
Have a gander at the finest.
Class is viable. It's not good.
Are you really sure we can trust someone who's infected? Yes. Until Jaheira gives me reason to think otherwise.
The Paladin hate. Paladin accuracy. Oh, sorry, Paladin doesn't have that. My bad. Oh.
Premium trinkets and doodah.
No sleep makes mistakes. Mistakes means death.
Stop it. We'll get a shield on Alfira. Just in case. Maybe the role-playing Paladin's fun? Yeah, until your oath breaks for completely nonsensical reasons.
And then even your RP is disrupted by the class being badly designed in the context of the game. Like, did you know that poking a bird breaks your oath? Did you know that there are at least 5 enemies that will go hostile first? They attack you first. And killing them breaks your oath?
As I listen. No use digging here. No use digging here.
Just don't poke the bird. Fair enough. Fair enough. Love having to use different party members to complete quests. Which 5? There's 2 enemies in Dror Ragzlin's room, 2 of the slavers in the Grimporch, and then the warden in Moonrise Prison. I'm sure there's more. Those are the 5 I can remember off the top of my head. You knock everything out and have Shovel kill them. I'm pretty sure your oath still breaks if Shovel is your summon. Might even still break if you're just in the room when it happens. Even if Shovel isn't your summon. Trips on Snail and kills it. Oath broken. Yeah, it's a little absurd. Basically, you have to know which ones and you have to non-lethal them. If that even works. Remember, non-lethal damage is inconsistent in whether the game considers that NPC dead or not. For example, I non-lethal Towson on this playthrough. He is walking around the grove. Everyone thinks he's dead. We can go talk to Halson right now. Well, we can attempt to talk to him.
This breeds madness.
Never show up at your camp, I PK'd him. Nope. And I talked to Art, and I had a dialogue option to tell him Halson's dead. I didn't tell him that. I thought about doing the Sheep Thara tech to get Halson in the room and see what happens, but I would have to respect the Archfey to get Dominate Beast, and that's just not worth the effort. I don't care about Halson that much. I don't think I need the XP.
Quickly then.
Do it for research? No. These are dependent on which oath you've taken, though, because I've killed most of them as vengeance to not get an oath break. Yeah, there's some situations where, generally speaking, vengeance is the hardest oath to break. But there are some situations where even that one breaks. For example, taking the deal with Ethel, which is an optimal thing that basically every solo honor runner wants to do. That is a vengeance oath break. So you have to be a different oath for that fight. Or you have to just give up a permanent stat buff. Vengeance has the fewest nonsense ones. But it still has some. Okay, hang on. This cat's being ridiculous. Cat? Like up on his back legs, just like scraping my desk with one of his paws, just trying to knock anything over that he could. It's better than attacking my monitor like he sometimes does, but... Don't even thank them, you know which oath to breaks, can't find it on Wiki. The attacking Abra Galarian removed it. So, Irish, you're jumping to the conclusion of, oh, it must be changed, rather than the wiki is incomplete because people don't really document the downsides of Paladin. Also, how are you going to test oath breaking without cheating? Because there's not enough gold in the game unless you do exploits. Remember, each oath break, the cost of getting your oath back doubles. So you could end up having to pay 20,000 gold to get your oath back. It's absurd. Infinitely more likely that it was just simply never documented. Cheat known as Tactician mode, where you just reload. Tactician doesn't exist. It's a myth. Disclaimer, everyone should play on the difficulty they're comfortable on. That was a shitpost.
As I listen.
Wonder when I blocked the door with the boxes and the goal started to hit us about through the door. Amazing. It's one of the reasons I wait so late to do this. I want to turn off the number of ways the game can decide to tell me to go fuck myself. I have a problem. How do I get better at this game? By playing it. I'm gonna lurk from now on. I have to go to bed soon. Thank you for hanging out, Anna. I appreciate it. Hope you get some good rest whenever you do drift off to sleep. Candidly, when I watch a streamer reload a dice roll, it kind of breaks my immersion. The events unfolding, and I have to close the stream. I get it. I don't have a no save scumming policy for myself. It's just something I don't know, I'm neutral about. And it not being an option on Honor is just kind of something I've grown to enjoy. I think if I went back to playing on Tactician for any reason other than testing purposes, I don't think I would save scum. Because Honor has kind of increased my dislike of that. I didn't have any dislike, and now I do. Why would you test it on Honor? Why hasn't anyone tested it below Honor? When Honor was introduced to the game 4 months after its release, after its 1.0 release. Paladin has been in since launch. If it's so easy to test, why didn't you do it?
The doctor's teaching. Still not feeling better. Let's see if I can help you.
There's... Need more rotten food. There's definitely some down by the water, probably. I don't have a devotion yet, but why not? Be the change you want to see.
Let's have a look.
Voted to the bag. Classes are left up to Warlock, Paladin, and Sorcerer. Paladin and Sorcerer. One of the fastest oath breaks is B-Dirge. Ancient Pally remove Gale's hand. That one doesn't surprise me.
Open up.
That one makes a lot of sense.
Murder do be an oath break. Murdering Gale's vengeance doesn't break your oath, though. I love paladin mechanics. They make so much sense. Killing Laura also isn't a vengeance oath break. I found that one out myself on stream. Like, to be clear, allying with someone you have come in conflict with before to murder a mother looking for her kidnapped child is not an oath break.
That's why we're still standing around.
No, no, break just your average Tuesday. What's with the rotten food? Thought it was for the barb thing. I'm using it for a different purpose this time. I'm using it for arcane acuity, like Toad says. It's an enemy. It doesn't have to be an enemy. You just have to do damage, and they have health. They have 1 health. So just put a piece of rotten food down, shoot it. You dealt damage with a weapon attack roll, or with thunder damage, or with fire damage, whichever acuity source you're using. Acuity stacks. What does Marcus have initiative-wise? +6, so I need +10. So Fistbreaker Helm will get me there. Works out nicely, actually. How many visions do I have? You.
Eager for battle.
I'll opt out of that. Be okay.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
I like shield thralls for Isabel, but such a massive waste of a potion.
We're gonna do it in case I need another shield of thralls. I should really use 2. I should use 1 to give Shovel a shield, then 1 so I have it for Isabel, but... Wait up.
Do your very good. Indulge me. You speak. Answer me true and do not lie. If we're to survive, good. We track them to this. You are that hope. Once Ketherick is without. She's upstairs in.
Okay, so I actually want this to go well. Because I actually do want it to go well, let's not under-prepare. To be perfectly clear, this is the shitty one for the minor elemental. However, it is the only one that doesn't explode when it dies. So least risk of friendly fire.
Preparing to march, I wager. Eager for battle. Action, not reaction.
Don't be shy. Have a go. Finest.
Lost Isabel here on a solo honor. Looks like a good amount of prep though. I could prep more too, to be honest.
Premium trinkets and doodahs. Starlight's best bargains right here.
Repositioning.
I didn't. The true soul who's going. But there are the cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows. Good luck. While you're busy in the tower.
So I had this game once start the combat without me in it. Marcus took 2 turns on Isabel and almost killed her before I could do anything. So that was fun.
Is that you?
I've been blessed, true soul. My instrument.
You can't.
Time to.
Okay, this time he's inside instead of out there. I don't know what decides that. Should've used a scroll instead of... That's why that scroll's on my bar. But I was panicking. Full disclosure. Of course that Harper's surprised. Why wouldn't she be? Like, flight over? Where I drank a flight potion. But okay.
My path be true.
What make you hit me for Agatha's damage? No, no. Of course, one of the few tieflings I didn't shield. You just went right through the elemental. Okay, well, you still had to dash, so... God damn it, Isabel. Don't provoke an opportunity attack. Or do and get paralyzed so I can invis you. One of the two. Al, you missed.
Your penance will be paid now.
Potion must run out during dialogue or some BS, I guess, yeah. Of course, Roland's surprised too.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Did you hear a Ice Storm? I mean, I guess that's better than Wild Shaping. Alright, Mr. Bongle. Getting damage in. But... Close the door so Art won't participate. Isabel, I swear. He's just so frustrating. Okay, Skywind, what a jump.
I am fury. I am death. Swift and lethal.
Isabel, don't fucking do anything. Okay, get fucked up. Hey, Saris. What a jump from Nimble. I guess the name isn't for show. Are you gonna attack, though, Harper Boar? Great turn, buddy. Well done, Jaheira. Let him cook. Hey, she finally did it! At least she stayed in the room. Oh, okay, Roland. You could've... Okay. Amazing. These Harpers are so ass. They're just the worst at everything. Consistently. Throw them a pool party.
Let's just go already. We don't even know the way to
But we're in more danger. You're the key to all of this.
We must speak.
Oh yeah, we saved Murkon in this front. I forgot about that. $2.3k XP left.
Mol would do the same for
How reasonably can I get 10 before Wargas?
what's out there. We would she's but fun.
I know. Sorry.
There must be something.
Not very reasonably. Would require... I haven't dealt with Zorel yet, actually.
Too dark to tell.
Still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or are they
Pretty much the whole second floor of Moonrise. How willing are you to throw a pool party? I could. The way to get unbanned from Sundries in Act 3? Maybe Shapeshift? Maybe? I've never been banned from there though, so it's a guess.
Just about.
Just about. You shouldn't hang around.
I know what we'll do.
It'll need to. Pirate's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Full party tiefling is 2,700. Don't tempt me. I could toss some of the Harpers. Just the Harpers. Maybe. I don't know. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I don't want to be like Trade. I would never murder an NPC for XP. Oh, minus tieflings. Oh, that's minus tieflings? Fuck.
Undetected.
High violence.
Time to strike.
Look, it's Paladin. The reason we did that is because now I can force a crit on an offhand shot with Surge and Subjugation Amulet. We can deal with Zarel that way. You get Shovel as a perma summon anything but Wizard, if so how? Warlock through Dialogue, Draconic Bloodline Sorcerer through Dialogue, also Wizard through Dialogue. You just talk to Shovel. If you're the correct class, the second time you talk to Shovel, she'll say something about Spellshite, and that's how you get the permanent ritual summon. I do consistently get surprise rounds whenever I hide turn-based and attack. They're never surprised. You need to hide well, but not too well. And you need to make sure the attack connects before you are no longer hiding and before they can see you. So, like, if I tried for a surprise round from right here, shooting a bow at this person, it wouldn't work. Because they would see me before the arrow would hit. Oh yeah, I was also gonna sell Dusk Zarel. What are the stakes on this? Halo over my head. That's an eye. The C and Viz scroll.
We must speak.
So why are you here instead of out there looking for him?
Relax, Zarel. See, we're friends now. Friends now. Okay.
Into the shadows. A steady hand is needed.
Violence isn't tolerated.
brimming with potent magic.
Maybe overkill. Maybe. Oh, hey, that counts for that inspo. Zarel counts as a boss. It may be more damage than I needed, but it was funny. And I'll take that back. Ooh, you got rotten food for me? Thank you.
Objective noted.
Sniv could feel the frustration. Yeah, I saw nothing. The one that patrols through here, I already destroyed it. The nearest scrying eye is this one over here, the other side of the wall.
Into the shadows.
It's not like you can downcast spells anyway, I might as well make it big. Yeah, I could have gone with Eldritch Blasts, but like, ensuring the kill. Very big fan of doing that. Still got the surprise.
Still in shadow. I shouldn't linger.
Go through the cycle. Can you just do it from right here? Thank you.
Taste my fury.
Alicia, how are you? Barbarian throwing everyone off the cliff is a lot funnier, though. Yeah, I think so, too.
I will ascend. Swift and lethal.
An efficient path. What lies within?
Just the eye and the guy in here.
Blackets will be done. One true way.
Another short rest potion. I'm gonna send Shovel to attack the Necromancer, I think. And I Hunger of Hadar on top. The thing I'm wary of is, I've had enemies aggro through the floor here.
Keeping low.
So we'll just have to hope.
Unheard, unseen.
Last time I saved.
Time to strike. I will ascend. Victory awaits.
Your accuracy and damage for both crossbows, Eldritch Blast skill. First one's a Warlock. No, my crossbows are still off dexterity.
Victory awaits. Proceeding.
My spells are Charisma. My packed weapon is Charisma. Any melee weapon I use that is not bound as a packed weapon is Strength or Dex, depending on which is higher and whether it's a finesse weapon. Those are always dexterity.
My energy wanes. Undetected.
I don't know if I want to deal with that room right now.
Repositioning.
Well, it's not. Hunger of Hadar does make Moonrise clear out a lot humpier. Denying enemies' turns is just such a good effect.
We are each of us threads in her design.
Hard to be like 400.
Assume nothing.
Gosh, thank you. You're welcome. I think it's time for a pool party.
Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in sight narrows at night.
Yeah, I'd like that level 10. Ah, a volunteer. Oh, no. Hang on. Maybe not a volunteer. Ah, they're so tightly grouped. They have the buddy system.
Into the shadows.
An efficient path.
Alright, so welcome to the Last Light swim team.
Too much. I can't wait for things to just be quiet.
Nobody can swim though? Yeah. You're right. Oh, whoopsie. I forgot about that. That spot is cursed. You want to just, like, get yourself out of there? Yeah, that happens there.
I'm fine.
I always remember that by losing one by accident. We'll be fine.
There must be another way to the city. We've gone too long for this. Now is not the time to dig it out. The plan will go ahead, sir. We'll make sure.
Leave no survivors.
There's no checks even because they're allies. Is there no checks and still get XP? Yeah, a little bit weird.
Worse than that. A crime.
Yeah, the shadow curse for a second there. I guess he was technically outside of the barrier, huh?
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies.
Where do you patrol, Skywin? Down here? What? Hang on. Got another volunteer over here. Financing the final moments of an NPC's life. Yes. Thought Marcus went well. Me too. Lots of extra sacks of XP here to use. Right, hang on. That one. We have a mission. Mission is takes place over here.
You were witnessed assaulting someone.
Whoops.
You're headed for the cells.
Honest mistake.
They believe you.
Okay, anyway. $5.99 left. Dude, he's so busted good. Pretty great. The buff's insane. Yeah, it's a little broken.
To battle.
A death spot. Really, that's not a death spot. Why not? Okay. Hold you in my arms. This gives uppies. Act in an orderly manner, please. Have a good night, Sora. Get some good rest. The funniest class concept-wise is Warlock. Imagine having to beg for magic. This comment is made by my Shadow Money Wizard Gang. Imagine having to read for magic. Nerd. All that for 90 XP. It adds up. If they're each 90 XP, that's a bit different, isn't it?
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's new sheath.
Spot near the path to the drow armor is pretty good for tossing. Context. So does Bex suddenly care? Bex didn't care in Act 1. Do you think Bex cares in Act 2? Find out. Commander's all give 75. Yep, as does the Mind Flare and the 2 Cambions. Those are all 75. Bex, you're in the way. Solution, we'll just move Bex out of the way. Bex, can you like... 90 for a level 1 10 HP dude, though. Yeah, I mean, it scales up the farther you get into the game. You get to the point where, like, random servants are 400 XP. It gets pretty crazy. Also toss backs. I don't want to toss backs. That's not nice. We're only tossing Harpers. We're tossing trash. They didn't want us to be bad. They shouldn't have made the innocents worth so much XP. Exactly! Exactly. And I'm the good guy, by the way. The Harpers in Last Light are assisting me in my adventure by providing me the resource I need. Who are you? Why are you running? You running is making me nervous. There's some social commentary to this. Just remember this next time. Zarel questions your loyalty to the Absolute. Zarel can't question much right now. Just toss from here. An option. Is it too high? There's a spot. Very long resting in Act 1 for Halcyon? Yeah. The game just thinks he's dead. He's walking around and I can't talk to him. I tried shapeshifting. The game thinks he's dead. If I hadn't lost that one Harper in the ground,
Good. We'll leave soon.
we'd be done.
Don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Harper Callie.
Report more activity among the cultists.
Where do you
Preparing to
path?
march, I wager. Seems that way.
You just stand here? Okay. Well, thank you for making it simple. sketch. Hey, the Harpers provided me more resources. They're such good allies. So kind of Larian to add such immersive features like kidnapping. My immersion's at an all-time high. Quag XP! Okay, level 10. So Warlock gets Fiendish Resilience, where I can just give myself resistance to a damage type. And there's still more, I know, but you're greedy. We only need level 10.
I wish we'd gear up and head out. All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to come up with one.
Yeah, so Fiendish Resilience, I can just give myself resists. What kind of resist do I want? Do I want Radiant Resist in case I get hit by a Smite? I think I like that idea. Radiant Resist. That's it. Triggered. So if I were going for a Wargaz right now, Arcane Bolstering would be a higher ceiling, but it's also probably optimal to wear Silver Sword in case I eat some psychic damage. I do need speed pots before we do anything else, though. I do need to stock up on resources, and my acuity bag is basically empty. We got shopping. We got shopping to do. Viable strategy, take one level of Barbarian for a monk-based build. What would Barbarian be providing for you? Just Rage?
I sold a pair of boots to that
You don't,
chick. I can't believe it.
You don't get many Rage charges with just one level. I would probably recommend at least going to 3 for the subclass. And an additional Rage charge. But that's just me.
Oh, he's just got a 3 stack of chain lightning. Okay. He's trying to prove she's not made of XP. See if Connie works. Yeah, it doesn't stack like Chris said. You only get either the monk AC or the barb AC. The game will just choose which one's higher. And neither of them stacks with mage armor. Oh, you know what I need to make sure I have? Telekinesis scrolls. Optimal stack with mage armor is the most annoying thing.
Tick.
Right. If mage armor scrolls didn't exist, it wouldn't be a big deal, I guess. But the fact that they do exist makes it kind of trash. So we are level 10. We still have Wargaz, potentially Voss. I don't need to kill Voss now, though. I wonder if Voss would give me his purple sword in Act 3. Because I have his other one. It's been 7 hours. I made less progress today than I thought I would. Yeah, my summons are still chilling over in Moonrise. I guess I check Mattis and then the Moonrise vendors. Wiki says he won't, but only one way to find out.
Mole can be cranky and mean.
You used to be able to
She
buy
looks
the
after us.
purple sword.
So stock up, all right?
They
Because you need all the help you can get.
didn't
to
want you
bring her
doing that
home.
for some reason. I don't really understand why.
Play.
Laughing Boss is straight up hostile for no reason in Act 3. It's like, I recognize that sword. Act 2 has 2 finales like the good old days. It's been like that the last couple runs, Chris. I'm like, yeah, we'll finish Act 2. And then I managed to putz around for 7 hours without just... Like, why am I like this?
I wouldn't have if not for the lantern.
The absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How?
It's also starting to get warm here. And I am in the hottest room in the building. It's not a flex. It's fucking awful. I hate it. I'm melting in my chair currently.
Slaughter.
Oh, Kevin, open the window. Kevin! Kevin. You open the window?
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier in Dissaring Valley. And the dreams
He's not opening the window. Evil Quag be like, I'm gonna finish Act 2 today. Finishes Act 2 today. I'm good, Quag. You can tell by the fact that sacrifices of the Harpers are not going to be in vain.
You've come in the spirit of trade, I heard.
That makes me the good guy. Right?
Come back.
So disappointed in myself right now. I fell for a scam call finally. My phone's been blowing up today. Bunch of those. You know, I could have gone and killed Cloaker instead of those Harpers. Cloaker's like 200 XP. Oh well. Now I don't have to kill Cloaker. Easy. Harpers don't fight back. Don't phrase it that way. Make me sound like even more of a monster. Sister Lidwin. I should also make use of these summons while I have them. Do I actually even need to rest for Wargas? Like, I just bought more potions. We could just go kill him, like, raw right now. The rest of the crush is already cleared. It's just his room. We're gonna have a bless buff for nothing. Everything else in the map is dead. And the water killed the Harpers, not me. True.
Just so.
Yeah, let's get some rotten food for acuity stack and let's go kill a Warghost. Any more receptacles that could have rotten food that I missed? Probably. My eyes don't work so good. I shot him, the bullets in the fall killed him. Right, exactly.
Let's see if I can help you. Now.
Okay. Plus buff is always useless with Lae'zel. Well, if you left some of the Kresh around to clear out after Wargas, like if you killed nobody and killed Wargas first, then you at least have it for dealing with the rest of them. His nurse is undead or demons? They're undead.
Onward.
Oh, so I just love killing everyone when I get there. This is the first run in a while that I've actually done that. Yeah, just Fiendish Resilience. Sick. Like piercing resistance, please. So silly. What a crazy ability.
Into the shadows.
Honestly, my favorite part of the game because I'm level 5 and it's still a challenge, and the loot makes a huge difference in terms of gold and sometimes the build. Right. I should probably... Will they respond to Minor Illusion? We're gonna science that. I can commit a bit. I can move them into a position with Minor Illusion that they won't move out of. Be kinda neat. You tether back. Okay. Still, that's gonna be our opener. That I actually set up. Heading for late game chess blockades plus cat meta. No, I'm not gonna. I mean, I'm not gonna do that right now. I'm not gonna do it right now. This time.
Ready for anything.
Don't save war, guys, okay? Beautiful. Now, forgot to put Bloodlust on, but that's okay. What if we just... We bring in the squad. Paladin time. Crit smite. And we'll get the Skellion too. We don't want anyone to feel left out. Skelly's low in the initiative order. And nobody saved.
Victory awaits.
Meaning... Cleave looks mighty good. Oh yeah, I have 3 beam Eldritch Blast. I forgot.
Inquisitor Wargaz was potent. We are impressed.
It's so fun to just bully these bosses. Hey Squiz, how are you?
The queen of the astral, the stillest
Sun is reflecting off the litter box again. I'm being blinded by shit. Can one fireball with a grip of solve in one swoop? No. That would do massively less damage. Here, I'll hover over the tooltip so you can see after this.
You bear that which is mine. I presume you have come to return it, Lae'zel. Excellent. Extend
Hey,
your
Will, thank you for the
fealty
43
one
months.
step further, and you will be rewarded. That's what they are as do this. and ascend. Use the do not do.
Okay, so here is Fireball. Because I have 5th level Warlock casting, it is always a 5th level spell. So 10d6 with a save for half damage. So maximum of 30, a maximum of 60. If they save 30,
She's on fire. There you go, Quack.
and it's not an attack roll, so it can't crit. Meanwhile, I did Cleave here, which 8 to 18, but paralyzed enemies automatically get crit. So that is 16 to 36 per enemy, up to 3 targets, no friendly fire or anything. And because I'm using the packed weapon, that left me another attack to use, which I used for Soulbreaker to go for damage, single target, and a potential stun against the one that I wasn't able to get with Hold Person. So that controls the battlefield better. And in terms of raw damage, Scorching Ray is an attack roll, which gets forced to crit against the paralyzed enemy as long as I'm close enough anyway. So instead of that 12 to 72, those crits are doubled up. That's 24 to double 72, 144. Yeah, 144. I've been live for so long, my brain doesn't work. Which is a lot more than what Fireball can do. A lot more. Fireball is a comfy spell, and it's good for taking out large crowds of weak enemies. It is not even close to a competitive damage dealing option. Especially considering, let's look at the HP of these enemies. Obviously, Wargaz had a lot. You had 36, you could save. You had 53, you could save, and I would need almost a max roll to kill you if you didn't save. 36, you could save. 41, you could save, and also I'd need a high roll to kill. Fireball makes me feel warm and fuzzy. I use Fireball a lot. Fireball is a good spell. It's just not the I want everything dead right now option that you might think it is at first glance.
Don't do it. Heat pulse in your mind, burn a feeling of...
I killed boss for fun. Simply for the love of the art.
Will be done. Repositioning.
Okay, give me a juicy scroll here. This corpse is always a high level scroll. Give me something good. I guess it's not always a high level scroll. That's the first time I've seen anything that low.
I will take my pick.
Never mind. Kill boss, are you locked into the Blacketh ending? I don't think so. Convince the BG3 is a math game with the amount of numbers you have to crunch, I swear. I mean, it's not that in-depth. Like, in the case of Scorching Ray versus Fireball, you can just look at the numbers. It's like, okay, 10 to 60, 12 to 72. Scorching Ray bigger, click Scorching Ray. Do you enjoy the spell one could call concentrated comedy and watch people slip on Sleet Storm? Yes. Very inspired pick. I respect it. Should have not talked to boss in Act 3 and non-Blacketh endings just based on the long rest cutscene in Act 3. Right, with Blacketh showing up.
Come. We will...
Stop telling me to come.
this was not enough to convince you, what more is there to say? Blackith will be furious. She fears nothing more than the loss of you. But since you spared me that fate, she... Good luck.
I didn't stab the squid.
Within reach.
Do I
I'm
keep
glad
my
you came to your
summons?
senses. Now leave, before the others come for us.
Well, I should get my spell slots back, but I'm just gonna prepare as if I'm not going to get that. Also, do I have any speed pots? I feel like I probably don't. I have 2. Alright, we're good. Put that. This is stupid. Might even call it smart int. Lazo, let me get a rest thing.
Child of Gith. Or should I say, he Skakek Kier Gith Shabeleth. Your choice is made.
Okay, we've all. So my acuity. I have none of my summons. Ugh. Only 60% on hold monster. Okay. Hunger of Hadar is probably good. Is my weapon still a packed weapon? Okay, it is. Parry that. Will my piercing resist? Oh, 3 beam Eldritch Blast. Oh, I love you.
Taking position.
You move there. What? What was that? What? How'd you... Huh? Cheating? Okay. I'll go for the ROP.
The traitor verse is dead. Let his heresy die with him.
So I didn't do what Black had said, but then I just killed Voss because I could.
I've never seen an object like this. What was Voss doing with it?
475 XP collectively. We take those.
Yeah, boss is scary if he gets to act. Don't let him do that.
I can't believe I'm actually venturing into a Gith stronghold again, voluntarily. This had bet. I've seen them at work before.
A little late, but alright.
They must. I wish I'd never been sent on this mission. All will be revealed in due.
Okay.
You would best hope Vlaakith appreciates your loyalty, Lae'zel. Otherwise, I think you just killed a potential ally.
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. See, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine.
Let us have words.
Ah, my good.
That was also
The cozy
non-potent
setup you
rogue
have
blasting.
here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I had the adamantine on for crit protection just in case.
So plus 10, including Gregarious Caster. So minimum 11 damage per Eldritch Blast Beam currently. And that'll go up another 10. When I get in the appropriate spec. That's gonna be saucy.
Do I? It's been 7.5 hours. See how much momentum we have.
I don't technically need to clear the rest of Moonrise, but, like, I should, because I don't want the Harpers dying in that stupid fucking battle. They will. They so will. Plus, we can mess around with Potent Robe, Triple Beam, Eldritch Blast more this way.
Onward.
Should maybe consider
Welcome
stocking
back.
up on alcohol
Have you?
and
I
using
do
Punishment
enjoy a
Bastard.
good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Like, the thing I'm gonna need most for, Act Finale is accuracy. I guess I'd probably run Battle Mage for Merkel. Unless I want to run Heroism. Heroism makes some sense, too. If I run Heroism, Whispering Promise, those two stack. The Elixir stacks with the Spell Bless. What else would I run here? That'll require some thought. First time I played the Moonrise Tower Assault on normal, the enemies cast Hunger of Hadar and Black Hole 3 turns in a row. Taking a while autumn fight. Yeah.
No point in lingering.
The more Moonrise Guards you kill ahead of time, the fewer there will be present there. Like, Zarel is the one who does Black Hole. So killing her ahead of time is a huge help. But if you kill all of the Adepts, they're the ones that do Shield of Faith. Or not Shield of Faith, excuse me, Guardian of Faith and Hunger of Hadar. The ones with Halberds are the ones that smite. And throw Void Bulbs. You can minimize the assault down to nothing if you kill everything, but... There's actually an argument for Tadpole Elixir too. I keep forgetting about that. I'm gonna run around with Tadpole Elixir for a bit. The logic behind it being... disadvantage on Con, Wisdom, and Int. But when I use a Tadpole power for 3 turns, I have advantage. So if I open a combat with Concentrated Blast, for example, then we're gaming. Set on Shovel, say 3 turns, Psionic Enrichment. Advantage. So my Fiendish Resilience Piercing, okay. Dexterity.
Have I got everything then?
Two speed pots.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Next weapon. Let's get Shield of Faith.
Without delay. Alas, time for chatter.
Assault on Moonrise fight is cool, never risk it anymore. Way easier to murder hobo unsuspecting assholes, make direct assault. Yeah. Especially if you want to keep Jaheira and Tali alive. Because they do not have the best self-preservation instincts, let's put it that way. Those. I need more Vigilance Elixirs soon, but for now. Its AC is pretty ass. Do that. Show you pretty ass. Aha, got him. Alright, we'll dolly up.
Anything you want to say? And
Let's go to Moonrise, and let's chip away at a couple. I just want to Eldritch Blast with the 3-beam blast a couple times. I guess a thought is, if I run Fiendish Resilience for Psychic, and I have 2 damage reduction from, like, some other source, then Sonic Overload won't hurt me at all. That's kind of cool. Wish I had something to concentrate on for free. I guess I could, Guidance Amulet and Hot Swap.
Let's have a look.
Get this one guy out here. Actually can't abduct, I need a strength pot for that. Never mind. Summons, come with me. Still stick with Crusher's Ring though. I've flushed. Oh, Evil and Good Scrolls? I have some, yeah. That's probably the play. How you doing, Mr. Glenn? Yeah, it's quite break. Silly Mr. Glenn. Oh yeah, I still haven't had Gale make me the Shadow Lantern yet. Alright, for Gore. We have to get the ambush too. I can Eldritch Blast the shit out of them. That's fun.
into the shadows. Light steps. Steady hand is needed.
I feel like everyone down there will aggro. Let's find out. Damage, 17 damage. That's good. And let's field test this. Okay. It is acceptable.
true way.
I need the inspo from this now, but I do want the lantern.
Whatever Voss might have known about its occupant is lost.
Yeah, sure, go.
Curious. The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
A ritual circle. Though, Mistress Eyes may be a pop.
Indolence breeds madness.
Still, I'm sensing no signs of any. May not be the most savory kind of mag.
Something more heartbreaking than Spotify playing a song that doesn't fit the vibe of the shuffle while you're taking a shower. I relate to that so hard, Buster. You have no idea. I hate it because then there's the scramble. Because you don't want it to play too long for you to just totally get out of... I get it. I get it. I feel seen by that. Get water all over your phone? Yes. Yes.
Exchange.
You have a curated shower playlist? I should. I don't.
How can I help?
Proceeding.
So, the other thing that I would need to do spec-wise is respecking dropping alert. I know, crazy. So that I could be on 21 charisma. That would let me have an extra little bump charisma buffs, but I don't necessarily need to do that. I could just, instead of 26, I could hang out at 25, be one lower modifier, so 2 less damage per beam overall, but wouldn't require a respec, and it'd be much more sane stat-wise everywhere else.
Within.
Did I check Sister Ludwin Distress? I don't think I did. Squire. Should deal Squire next.
Hesitates, gleaming muzzle sampling your scent as if in recognition.
Why is this DC? Didn't this used to be DC 5? Well, Archon's own luck. Easy. Oh.
The dog it turns a
right, I don't have animal speaking. That's why it's DC 18 rather than DC 5. I forgot. Look, we saved Squire. Squire's not dead. Just resting.
positioning.
Clearing out the rest is gonna require some patience that I don't think I have right now. But yeah, I can't give the ledger to he who was, because I threw him into the void. Still some valuable armors I can sell to Lantarf. I definitely need more short rest potions. I want to check Romoon Glow's inventory too. I guess I should go buy the automaton gloves from Barkus, even though I have no intention of ever using them. It doesn't hurt to get them. Noah's being alive in Act 3 will mean, martial exertion gloves will be on the table. There's 2 rune powder barrels I can steal to sell as well, so nice little, advance on my money.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How
bad stuff. I should probably buy Sentinel Shield. Again, it's one of those things I probably don't use. Be better to get it and not need it than the reverse.
Slop.
We definitely don't sell Lantarf the Rune Powder Barrel. That'll be for Blurg or Dareth. We do have Kresh proceeds. Should fund a few things. Maybe 2 Chain Lightning and a decent stack of Speed Pots, ideally.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
I got more for you, Lantar. Give me a second. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Jolty Vest. One of those things I'd like to, I just can't really ever justify it. You got it before some of the other items, like reasonably before, maybe.
Where do you hail from?
I was a farrier.
The Absolute
But you can get Luminous Armor super quick.
in your chest. How
Light Armor +2, Breastplate +1. Archisticier half plate, the blue one. And Adamantine Scale Mail, if you are committed to getting it early, isn't hard to get early. It's kind of weird.
I never learned the words. Yes.
We're good on money now.
She gives them to you fully. Ever at your service.
Definitely need more invis. Buy a 10 stack. Give me all the flight potions, give me the protection from evil and good scrolls, the battle mage elixirs. I used a Thunderwave, I'll take one back. Give me the jump potions. I used 2 lightning bolts. 3.
I'm good at animate that, I think. Dead slaying, we'll take those. 2 conjure minor elemental. Featherfall. Magic missile. Probably sufficient. Take the darkness scrolls too, because we're not gonna have Spirit of Evening. For that. Yeah. Big purchases. Sensible ones. Attempt to grab Phantasmal Killer, because I'll have Resonance Stone by the time we get to Merkle. If I got a Phantasmal Killer on Merkle, that could be good damage, but seems extra. Put it that way. Extra.
An honor.
So the rest of this money will need to go to speed pots and haste spore grenades. Above all else. Get the ambush, we can knock that out. So we have to live 8 hours. Yeah, this will be the last combat of the day. Act 2 is too much content. I love this game. Act 2 is my favorite part too. There's just so much stuff. So much to do. Or someone's not following me. They're just stuck. And they're not in camp teleport range. Okay. That's weird. No more.
Proceeding. The device Voss carried is sounding out. What could it mean?
Let's see. % unknown. We got some good Scorching Ray odds here. Well, we also have... Love the Eldritch Blaster, like, off. No. Unexpected damage here. Plus 15. Scorching Ray's more. That's a nice crit. Not bad at all. You don't need a bot. Right there. Drop supply right there.
I will take the artifact for my queen.
Still have advantage. Bless you too. Use legendary resistance and it did not matter. It's my last turn of Psionic Enrichment. Go there. Yeah, that does give me an angle on both of you. They're gonna use many target arrows. I'll have to be far. Of course, I can... But... not consistent enough. I won't kill. Not much damage. But we don't thirst to kill. What's your AC? Do I have a bark skin elixir by any chance? It would be plus 1 AC. Nothing. Don't. It's fine. Need it. Psychic resist. Many target arrows. Hey, shovel, can you frighten this one? Good try. Keep it threatened. Not nothing. So psionic enrichment is over. Oh, I could reapply Shovel's Shield of Thralls. Do I want to do that? I don't think I want to do that.
No time to waste.
Because I want to save my bonus action to invis again. Probably. Stage right. Potion here.
I will ascend.
I'd like you to remain the target. Oh, they're going to look for me? Okay. Shovel. Ooh, that's a pleasant surprise. Stage fright. Got psionic enrichment. Yeah, I'll focus on you. Holy fuck. How much damage did you take? Crit? Crit? 2 of the 3 crit. Okay. Alrighty then. Yeah, that'll do it. But I like no resets. Yeah, me too, dude. Fingers crossed for it to stay that way. We hit both of those. Lovely. Oh, of course you hit it anyway. Sure. Sure, it's fine. I'm just critting so much. I don't even have any minus crits on right now. Should have Undermountain King, but I just didn't. Another double crit. Each beam is hitting for over 20 on a crit. Like, now, it's gonna be even crazier in the finale. What's up with the rolls? Crazy stuff, man. Like, this is the setup I'm gonna want if you're on me. Make that pack weapon. Downloaded the crit patch. Sure my luck. Eldritch Blast do be going burr. We like Eldritch Blast in this house.
Without delay.
Oh yeah, telekinesis bracers. Having a scroll is nice, but less important. Oh, and I can use Psionic Ward Armor for psychic resistance too. That's cool. I have Silver Sword, so like, meh, but it's cool this exists.
Open up.
Yeah, my Eldritch Blast damage is something else now. It could still be higher too. It could still be higher. Dazing things to lower their AC is gonna be something that I'm probably gonna want to do, but for now, keep my overall mobility and flexibility intact. I have 2 sources of reverb. Enough for now. Starting to think about Ketheric fight and all that. That'll be tomorrow though. Yeah, didn't actually manage to finish Act 2 today. Too much content, too much video game. I've been live at 8 hours, and I don't like fighting Ketheric and Merkel and stuff. Tired. We still have to clear some of Moonrise. And we go to the Shadowfell. I will not be killing Dame Aelin this run, so we get to watch that cool cutscene. That's a treat from me to you. Yeah. Hopefully we end up in Act 3 tomorrow. Thank you everybody for hanging out. If you're not already following, consider dropping a follow. Lets you know when I'm live and stuff and things. And, I appreciate you guys being here. Anyone playing? No? It's okay. See you guys tomorrow. 10 to 10:30 a.m. Eastern, something in that window. Eat some food, wash your ass, play Baldur's Gate. Bye.